Welcome to, or welcome back to Sin's Arcade. I'm the Lord of Sin. Welcome back to Rimworld Console Edition. This is episode 9. Happy Friday the 13th, baby. We have 3 brand new crashed people in this brand new area. This is an arid rushland. We are currently in the middle of the southern tip of the continent. That's where we're currently at. I did go ahead and set up a small area to build into without utilizing too much of our resources. It's vitally important that we get power running as quickly as possible, and because it's wood fire generator and there are no additional animals on the map that can provide boom, there's no boomalopes, for example. Because there are no boomalopes. Um, do, do, do. Oops, we'll do it again. Try that again. Try that again, Sam. We will try to tame these two, preferably, or whatever, right? Either way, because there's no boom lobes, we have to rely on the little bit of wood that we do have available to us. There's not a whole lot of it, so we have to be very careful. This is at least a jump gap to be able to help us out to get some power running, so we can get lights going. And then also we can start dealing with refrigeration as quickly as possible. That's both air conditioning for buildings and for food preparation, and to make sure that we try to survive as many heat waves as possible. So that's all just the basic inside of it. Let me get the rest of the stream set up the rest of the way here. Hey, howdy, Loot. Give me just a moment. As you can see and hear me, okay? Everything's okay? I need to know. Por favor. Let me know. Can you see me? Can you hear me? Welcome back. Let me grab the link really quick and everything else, and I'll set it all up. Give me just a second. Let's go to content.
Everything seems good.
Good. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the feedback. I appreciate you. How are you doing today? How is your Friday the 13th treating you, Loot? How are you doing? Inquiring minds would like to know. They would very much like to know your location. Is the stream not showing up? Wait, why is it not showing up on my side? Come on, YouTube Creator Studio, show me the live stream. Show me the live stream because I need to edit the live stream. Por favor.
I didn't
There
even
it is.
realize it was Friday the 13th. Might explain a lot.
It is Friday the 13th, and hopefully it is a good and safe Friday the 13th for everybody. If you're not a very superstitious person, then you're probably going to be good. It's just another Friday. But it is a Friday, and that's the most important part. It's a Fry-yay. Fry-yay. All right, we will have our City Skylines challenge map tomorrow. What do you mean it's bigger than... It can't be right. Oh, it's wrong one. Go here. Helps if I choose the right thumbnail. That would be helpful. Alright, go in there, and it's for Rimworld Console Edition, and hit done. So tomorrow will be the City Skylines Remastered Challenge map. Last week we did Floodland, and that is a very, very tough map. That is a tough-ass map. So tomorrow we will be tackling Appleton. Appleton is a um, traffic fix map. So if you like watching old Biffa
Thank
plays
you
indie
for
games
watching.
and all of his
Your
traffics
support
and
means
the
more than
Hugo
you know,
there and
even
Hugo
if you
here
are
and
not
Hugo
chatting.
everywhere,
Don't
then
be shy,
stick
we
tuned
all
because
feel
there's
the
going to be something very
vibes.
similar to that
Oh
for Sin's
7.
Arcade. Tomorrow in the city of Appleton, it's a challenge, one of the challenge scenarios inside of City Skylines and City Skylines Remastered. Today, however, we're going to be formulating Rimworld, and I think I've got a good thing. I'm going to show you the rest of the tour here in just a moment. Let me make sure I'm setting the rest of the stream up the rest of the way. And I thank you again for your patience and loyalty. Thank you so much for your support, guys. I appreciate it. You have no idea. I can't express enough. I can say words, but they don't feel the same. And now I have gas. Oh no. Oh no. All right, so hold on just a second. Live control room goes there.
Tokens.
Link goes here. Link goes now
At D0
to
3
this
tap,
one.
you have 2041
No, it did
tokens.
not. Did not copy. Dang it. Okay, I have to get rid of all that again. Did I not grab the link? I thought I did. Get shareable link. Link copied to clipboard. Okay. and paste the link and copy all, and then hit enter. All right, shared. Doom, doom, doom. Okay, there's that. That's good. Then we go up to that's YouTube members to go to the welcomes and then
There's
no, no,
no
no.
one
The
on the
care.
map. Sin killed everything.
Not yet. I haven't. I mean, what? That's not what I meant at all. Why would
Check
he
out
say that?
Internet. They were last playing.
Hey, why is it
Rimworld.
doing that? Man, I'm. It's so annoying that it does that. You know that? It really is annoying that it does that. It bugs the crap out of me. Because I keep trying to go back in, and it's probably because I went in and tried to tweak it. So I'm probably just gonna have to do it the normal way and figure out from there because it's bugging the crap out of me. Every time I think that I have it fixed to set up
Rest
so
it
it
up for
actually
a
is
moment.
pulling the right stuff
Everything
for you.
explode.
No, everything did not explode. Don't listen to sheep. Sheep is just being dramatic. It's a drama sheep. He's one of those there drama sheeps. All right, so we have Bull Balls
Sheep.
McGee while you're staring, Igor, the paramedic trauma team, and Steroid, the crypto influencer.
Like.
These are the three people
So.
who we are
Please slap the like
going
button for
to
Sin.
be dealing with. I
Check
need to
out
set a
this
goal really
crazy,
fast as well.
wonderful
I
new
do need to set
creator.
a goal here.
https colon
We're going to
slash
set
slash
for trying to potentially hit
www.youtube.com
5 super chats.
/CHANNEL
Doesn't
slash
matter what they, all the colors are welcome. Set the timer for 3 hours. Um,
Zesty.
and how we will
Headsets.
celebrate
Join the
um,
multi-discipline Sins Arcade
a
Discord.
second.
https colon slash slash discord.gg slash dfav8bfn43. God, not a crypto bro grinning squinting face. I'm out face with Tom.
Uh,
Sialol.
wait, who's that? No, who what was that? Who was that? Seriously? No, no, no. It's just
That was
it's.
a serious sigh.
Oh
I was
no!
kidding face with Tom.
Don't scare me like that. Don't scare me like that. Oh, it was zesty too, no less. Don't tell me. No, 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 no. Now, Zesty, and listen carefully to what I'm saying, please. I did put a goal up only because I'm trying to get over the $100, at least so that I can hit the month and have something to really show for. But more importantly, so I can actually get the check cut. So please do not be the only person who does it. If you super chat at all, and I don't really hope you don't, but if you did, please don't. All right, so we are left with Bull Balls McGee, Igor, and they're going to try the best. They're sitting up here. I did map out the rest steel walls that are already put down. I did my best to kind of look and see what the building's made out of. I also put down an early
So the
fence so
stream
that we
lagged
could
and
start
I
get
missed
going.
most of what you just said lol.
Okay, good. The stream's lagging. Is it really lagging? Oh no. Okay. I did put some defenses down. This room is going to be predominantly, um, there's a butcher table and an electric stove, so it's going to be the food
I thought the
preparation
lag
area.
was on my end. It had a
All
hiccup
right.
for me too.
Okay.
It's YT, not you.
Oh,
Thank you for
okay.
watching.
Well, it could be
Your
on my
support
end, although
means
I'm
more than you
hardwired in,
know,
so normally
even if
there's not,
you are
there
not
shouldn't
chatting.
be any kind of
Don't be
a,
shy, the arcade
there should
abounds.
not be any kind
Oh 07.
of
It
a
seems
lag
to
for the
be
most
fine
part. For
now.
the most part, you never know.
Oh okay maybe it is then lol.
I don't know.
It's
I don't
good
know.
now for me.
But either way, so we are tucked into Good Valley. I did make a block and chunk storage area here, so this is going to be for blocks and chunks. I do have a degradation area here as well, which is for bodies and apparel that we want to degrade faster. It won't be for people to colonists. We'll actually have graves for those if we need it. I did mark out an area as quick as succinctly as I possibly could for this agave. So any agave that grows here won't be just
Zesty,
completely
give it a
harvested
licking and see
completely.
if it
It
fixes
will
it
harvest
lol.
only when it's ready to be
To stop
harvested, and
degrade
the way you do
faster in
that, if I
water.
haven't already shown that before, is you make a farm area, right? You go into your zones, you make a growing zone, but when you go to the growing zone, you don't have to choose what plant goes there. All you have to do is make sure that it does not sow. It's not sowed. If it's not sowed, then all it'll do is any plants in that area that are resource giving or providing plants, then it will automatically harvest them when they are ready.
There, I
So for
tried to
example,
water
this
for
one's
you.
ready to harvest. but this one isn't. This one's 21% grown. So this one would be harvested long beforehand, and that agave fruit is fruit that they can use to eat to make food with. We have a 8 by I want to say this is 8 by 8, yeah, 64 I want to say, 64 square tile with cotton, one with hop plants, one with
Wait,
smoke
I
leaf,
didn't know that it would
one with
actually do that.
hay grass, one with potato. Hey! Thank you so much, Zesty. I appreciate you. You guys owe 7, Zesty. I didn't see it come up. See, I don't hear it. Why is it not letting me interact with it? Will it let me reply? Oh 07? Where is it at? Thank you so much, Zesty. I appreciate you. Why won't it let me hit the like button,
Oh
though?
07.
No, I want to hit the like. It won't let me it won't let me like
Oh
it for some
07
reason.
sin.
Oh, wow, I appreciate you. All right, what was that? Just to give it a look and see what it fixes. Do stuff degrade faster in the water? Yes. Okay, so yes, stuff does degrade faster in the water. So let me answer that question really fast. I need to pay closer
They're
attention to what's
growing
going on.
everything that can be turned into alcohol.
Well, the hops are specifically made
Oh.
for alcohol, yes. So to answer your question, Luke, and I thought you honestly had more time in this than I did. But yes, if you have a map that actually has running water of some type or another, your best bet is to put it out, make a degradation area for stuff that you don't want to count towards your, oops, wrong button, wrong button. Your colony wealth. I can't point out because there's no way to use the mouse over here, but if
I'm
you look
like
at
that.
where it
I
says
don't
wealth
know
here,
everything.
um, you have 15. I have 15,000 wealth on the map already, and I haven't even started. Right? They just barely crash landed. I set them to grab the stuff that they're going to
Wow,
grab, and then I
like
set up the
Pluto's
rest of
looking
the of
grinning
it. If
squinting
you notice,
face.
I've been playing an hour, 51 minutes, and 14 seconds, completely in pause mode. Most of that time is in pause mode. Um, and so the colony itself, the wealth that shows there is broken
Ha
down
ha
for you
ha.
to see that. Um, and then obviously the other stuff is
Guess
all
what?
zeroed out too. You can't see it underneath my where my thing is. But yeah, so they degrade much faster. There's nothing in here for me to show you how fast it degrades, but if you put a body, like if a raider comes in, we happen to take the body down, we take him out, then we
Did you
can put
know
the
there
body
is a
here, and in
playlist for the video
probably,
you're
I'd
watching?
say about a
Check the
week,
channel
most
page
of that
for more
body's gone.
playlists and the
Most of
adventures
it's just
complete
gone. The
with you.
water dramatically speeds that process up. If you're near a river, that's even better. This is
Gross.
the shallow ocean. You can see over there in the bottom right corner. Um, Over here,
Float
shallow
397.
ocean
When big
water. So
pussies
the walk
come,
speed is
make
only
sure you have a
30%.
big
I could
asterisk
probably set it
asterisk
over here, but I don't
asterisk
really want to do
asterisk to
that.
be
Like I could
found
just
out.
drop them off. I could make a
Get
pier.
OLPS now
Maybe
from
that's
Loot
something
Industries.
we
Link
should do.
30 0
Is make a pier
Water cremation
somewhere
is a
along
thing
this
now.
bit, right? Make a pier that comes off here, and then we could just drop people right off into the ocean that way. That's one good way to do it. I don't know that they'd move around. I don't know. We'll have to if they survive this long, we may actually figure that out. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to do it out of any of the materials we have, um, like the little bit of
They
wood that we
stick you in
have,
a tank and
the little bit of
dissolves
steel
you
that we
into
have,
nothingness. Join the
and then
multi-discipline Sins
what else
arcade
did we set up?
Discord.
What else did we set up? So there's electric stove.
450 plus
I did set
members.
up a wooden electric Taylor bench, which will go in all after the wood fire. There's the research bench. We don't have
TLPSCORD8BFAB8BFA43.
we do have
Thank
stone
you for
cutting available
watching.
to us. So
Your
because we already
support
have
means
stone
more
cutting
than you
available to
know,
us,
even if
that's
you
where
are
like the
not
bricks are
chatting.
going to go back here. One
Don't
of
be
these
shy,
may, I
your
think this
arcade
one's
abides.
the
Oh
ancient
07.
danger, so we'll have to be careful of that
Float
one. One of these is.
418.
It might be over here
Float
actually. I don't know. I'm not
418
sure.
ML I bring
But I'm
chaos
going
Ducky the
to
Dog, December
grow into
6th,
this. I'm hoping that we can
2025.
eventually take most of this on and just keep building supports and live most of the base in here, or have a good chunk of stuff in here like a workshop and everything else, because keeping that a little bit cooler won't be as difficult per se. um, I don't know, I'll have to figure it out. I'll have to just figure it out. I'm not entirely sure how we're going to do that, but like the work once we have stones, because we do have a lot of slate, there's a lot of granite. Granite is the toughest, so we're going to use the granite for the outside walls, slate for the flooring if we can help it. Slate flooring is not very pretty, but it's still better than nothing and better to work with.
UL.
Yo, what's up, Belzin? So this is a good start to work with. And I feel like we are good to go. Matter of fact, let me set that up now because I didn't set that up
That
just yet.
reminds me, we need to get Ducky to pester Sin to sing the lyrics I posted in Discord.
Stone
As
cutters. Oh, there's
thumbs up.
one room, bedroom here,
SGT.
one bedroom here,
Go
one
go
bedroom here. Now
bongos.
these rooms are going to be a little bit
Hi
smaller. I may have to
SGT.
shrink this room down. I'm not sure. This is obviously a big, big room here. And then this would be the common room. And then this would be where the food preparation is going to be. Right now, this is
100% Sin.
also the makeshift storage. I'm not keeping any storage in here per se, and I also have some storage shelving already ready to go. So that's kind of good there. Rotate you and throw you in here maybe. Would have to put another light over there maybe. Yeah, I could do that. We do run here, and then
Zesty.
we'll put one
Go
more
go
light
bongos free
over
yay sister thumbs up.
there. Grab this chair, clone it. Oops.
Woo Friday YAY.
Here we go. Woohoo! All right, so that's all said and done. We're going to save the game one more time.
I mean all I
We're
see
going to go
on
right back
screen
in.
right now is Sin's talking head. He's
I know.
perfect for it lol.
I have a talking head.
You called me he a sheep. How's things?
How are you guys? How is your Friday treating you today, guys? Hold on, let me make sure everybody
Lol.
grabbed their stuff because I want to make sure that they have it. So he doesn't have a weapon, but he has weapon. He has firing bits. So are you gonna walk over and grab the gun? No, you're not. Okay, so steroid, I need you to come over here and grab this. And Hunter, oh, that's him. Okay. Colonist beds,
Call her
recreation.
out tonight
Okay,
lol.
gotcha. So that's all there. Who's not wearing pants?
Better now. Slow at work.
Wait, who's not
But
wearing pants?
makes for long day. But
Pants. Oh,
still
he's not
squint
wearing
face
pants.
what
Igor
time
isn't.
now I have gummies. You've been
Nice.
warned grinning face. It was
Okay.
moi.
It was moi. Ha 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 ha. Moi ha ha. All right, so everybody's set up to do their own thing. I'm eventually going to try to. So what you want to try to do
Things
is
are
you want to
hard
try
when
to have, like, for
SGT
example, here,
got the
everybody's going to hunt
mechanism
just
back
only
from
because they
the
need the food as
paradox
quickly as
yesterday.
possible.
New leaf
This
skins
person
and
has
shocks.
12
I hope
and
Steroid
3.
is the
Oh,
weakest person
10,
here just
12.
for the irony.
They probably
Ha,
are,
I'm
actually.
here.
They
Hi
probably
Ducky.
are. Truthfully, they probably are.
Hi SGT. Hi Ducky.
All right, so Bullball McGee
Lol at
is
weird I'm
hunting,
here for that.
Igor
Sounds
is
good to me
building,
grinning squinting face.
and Steroid is also hunting. They're hunting an iguana.
Quote. Hi Stool.
Got
Taint
him.
suck ours today.
Hashtag got him.
Quote 25.
All
A
right.
good tool always has multiple uses. Winking face.
Okay.
Hyphenated salad.
So,
August 5th, 2023. May 8th, 2023. Oh ducky disappointed face.
okay, we're doing one
Igor.
more.
Who got the bags?
All right, we're
Nice
doing
sheep.
one more here.
That had to cost you some wool. Is this a different save Sin?
It is a different save from, well, it's the next save after from yesterday's. Yes, it is.
Thank you for
Go in
watching.
here and we're going
Your
to
support means more
do
than you
not allow
know,
rotten, but we
even if
want it
you are not
fresh, and
cutting.
we only want
Don't be shy. The arcade
corpses, but we
abides.
only want animal corpses.
07. Wait, did he kill everyone last night?
No, I did not
I
kill
had to go
everyone
to
last
bed
night.
lol.
A heat
Hi
wave
back,
killed everyone last
OSGT,
night.
and 1,000
That's what
bucks.
happened. Pausing the game. We're going to come over here.
You take the
He's
blonde,
going to
I'll
hunt a
take the
rat.
one in the
He's
tour
going
van.
to don't want to consume you. Why is it not
Ahaha.
set? Why is it not set?
It's Sin Zesty, of course he killed them all.
I did not. God, I did not kill them all. I did not kill them all. The heat wave did. If you want me to lay claim, I will.
An average day in Arizona killed
Killed them,
everyone.
yeah. Exactly. An average day in Arizona killed them. I did not kill them. Wait, why? I don't want to consume it. I want
You're
it
still
to.
the kitties. I'm
Why
sorry.
won't it let me?
Allow me to rephrase that. Did Sin's game end with death?
Yes.
It happened on your
Yes.
console, man, so you technically have some part in I.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong in that. And in fact, for that matter, everybody hit the like button.
He killed 4 out of 5. Watch the video, he admits it.
I admitted it. I did. So no, no.
Applaud ne'er-do-well,
If you're
edgamers,
saying if,
gamers, and beastly commenters are
yes,
prepping to
I am
take
to
down
blame
Gold
if
Mega Hole in
you
the
use
city of
the
Sin.
idea that it was
G.
poor management
Study
decisions,
Chrome.
poor management
Zesty
choices, then
made the
yes,
Fat
I
Thunder solo
absolutely
heist with some paydirt,
I was
got
to blame. I
MacGuffin,
was
and a
absolutely to
tale of
blame,
bravado that no
100%.
one can verify.
What I did not do is
Sub.
I did not rush.
Please slap the like
Um,
button for Sin.
I did not rush
Correct Zesty, if it was on his PC,
the.
he has the resurrection mod to bring them back.
I don't
To
have.
know if
Uh,
Sin is to blame, make sure to watch the VOD after this
exactly. You want to see
stream.
if I'm to blame? Go watch the video.
Accessory
You know
after
what?
the
That's it.
fact.
That's what I'm just stick to it. You guys want it? If you guys, you can point fingers all you want, but if you want, if you really want to know who's to blame or what's to blame,
So,
then watch the
no
VOD
please.
because I did take some onus.
Okay,
100% I did
tell
that.
me face with Tom.
I did. That's what I'm telling you. Yes, I did make some poor choices, which I'm trying to do better this turn.
Lol leak.
I did not have any power ahead of time like I have here. Did we put a kitty bed down? I don't think we put a kitty bed down. We don't have enough to make a comfy kitty bed for you, kitty. But here you go.
Clip it
There's that
into
one.
a short.
I have to do that. Actually, I was working on a video
This
of.
is the moment
The
Sin
problem
starts
is that I
saying
have to
no
go
one is
back
to
in and
blame.
start and clip it out of the stream because I got right after all that went down. Otherwise, I'd have to clip it down in like a 3 minute short. But I have to go in and grab this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Watch the stream back if nothing else and do it that way. Um,
He looks a bit like Howard.
thank you, appreciate you. Thank you so much, Zesty. That's two. Zesty. Oh my goodness, somebody else. All right, so big balls, bull balls, McGee. I'm probably gonna keep calling him big balls, McGee, because I mean, why not? That's kind of funny. But
07 Zesty.
maybe I should. Oh seven, Zesty. Oh seven. Damn it, Zesty. I appreciate you. My goodness.
Bull balls.
Bull balls. Bull balls, McGee is going for a walk.
07.
Igor
Oh
is
yeah, Zesty.
building a
When the
roof,
stream
and
lagged,
Steroid
he
is meditating.
specifically asked
All
not to
right,
do all
so
the super chats.
hey, I specifically asked her not to
Dude
do
charge
all the
5
super
bucks
chats.
Canadian. That must only be 10 cents US face with Tom.
Your nickname at the
My
sperm
nickname at
bank.
the sperm bank.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Fair play, fair play, fair play.
Hey Willie.
Welcome in, Gumbo Willie.
I told you that your stream lagged and I missed 98% of the talks in face with Tom. GBW. Sheep. For some awesome content, check out Gunboat Willie https://www.youtube.com/@gunboatwillie8536. You won't regret it. Loot. His name is Willie so it makes sense. Damn Gunboat lol. Zesty.
Welcome in, guys.
Hey
Check
Dan
out
and thanks
Sheep. Check
Sub.
out Gunbow Willie. Check out
Join
I
the
don't know. I just put everybody's in
multi-participant
there.
Sims
I just
Arcade
want to see. I couldn't
Discord.
remember what actually has going on. I have no
450
idea.
plus members.
All right, so coming back out of here. Everybody's asleep. Where are they sleeping?
https://dialog.gg/dfn43. Thank you for watching.
Wow, you're
Your
sleeping way in the
support
hell out of
means
there.
more than you
I know
know,
you don't.
even if you
I
are
know.
not chatting.
I know.
Don't be shy, the arcade abides. 07. Being
Okay,
on a
so I guess I have
gunboat
to put
must mean
down
he's a
beds
seaman.
for them temporarily.
P. SGT. Hi gunboat.
I guess just that's better than nothing, I suppose. Better. Should I go in? Did I screw this up again? So should they be not hunting right away?
I do enjoy a good seaman. Hello Diana. SGT and I both had the same thought and post lol. Nice sheep grimacing face.
Oh my goodness.
Especially in uniform face with Tom.
And she keeps going. She's there she goes. She's still going.
Scary, eh?
Scary, eh? That's very Canadian of you, eh? Alright, everybody's sleeping. Kitty cat's running around. Oh, did we name the kitty cat? I don't think we named the kitty cat yet. Alright,
Hoser.
so we're gonna name the cat Hoser. That was quick. I wasn't expecting a quick answer like that.
How's it going, eh? I have DRS
Take
appointment
off,
on
eh?
Tuesday, hopefully for a plan to fix this pain.
The Great White North, eh?
Take off, eh?
I know what Hoser is. I know
Zesty
what
likes
Hoser
to
is. It's a
peel the
loser.
layers off to get to the creamy center.
I don't think it's very fair
Hoser
to call a
equals
cat.
loser.
Oh, it's Toonses. Never mind, I did name
You
Toonses.
can
It's
donate or
Toonses the
support
cat.
in multiple ways now. Super
That's a
chats,
really super
YouTube
deep cut. You
memberships,
either
and
don't, you
using the
either
Cash
know that
App
or you don't.
downloadable
I am not I'm not
Thank you
explaining
for
it. No
the thought.
context whatsoever.
In the old
None.
days, after a hockey match, the losing team had to hose down the rink. LOL. Hose aid.
I don't think I set any of these. I did not set anything up yet for these. I will cross that bridge when we get to it. Everybody's on food. They're good. Oh yeah, just to make sure, not in cheat mode. I am in commitment mode on version
I like
1.24
Felix the cat
on
better.
console on
Alias, not
PlayStation
the
5.
rank.
Playing the PlayStation 4 version specifically though. So
Or I should clan.
I have no idea. You're saying things, but I'm not entirely sure what they are. Building a roof. Building roof, and roof. Roof. Alright, so we need to get somebody on the
Get it straight,
thing.
Zesty. Winking face.
Honestly, I
Like
think
a slow
preferred happen
lingering
here,
suck
but
on
we're
the
gonna actually.
creamy center. Van hammer in 3, 2, 1, 0.
Who's getting
Asha in
banned?
her birthday suit is a sight to behold. Lol.
They
They
speak
speak
cryptic?
to
Yeah,
me,
because
bro.
it's always about innuendo with them. That's why. That's why. We all know. We all know. Don't tell us that we don't know. Something about farting in their general direction. Or something. Right now I'll leave that off. Actually, no, we will leave that on. Okay, so they're going in and building that all up, which is good. I kind of like that.
Did you know there is a playlist
If
for
they
the
can't
video
build the
you're
bed soon
watching?
enough, then
Check the channel page
they
for
can
more
sleep on their
playlists
sleeping
and the
spots
adventures
temporarily.
contained within.
But I may just move
This
them in
stream
under
is off
here.
to a great start for Friday the 13th.
Innuendo!
Number 3 once dated a lady named Uendo. He was in her.
In her endo.
Yes, Zesty.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Yep, see that cat was perfectly placed. That was a perfectly timed cat. Some would say that and use that some kind of crass wording, but I'm glad I'm not one of those people who would even remotely use crass wording at all like that. Not even one bit.
Only face with Tom.
Are you an innie or an outie? Alright, hopefully I did not leave them very many things to have to worry about cutting up initially. I am going to move. Oops.
Even if you are not chatting. Don't be
Going to
shy,
move the camera really fast again. I will move it back over to the top left.
Okay, I going to go
there you
try
go.
sleep. I mega grumpy.
Because if I need to, I can always look up the.
Then again, never say never. Grinning.
Never say never again. Again.
Sleep well, Ducky.
Have a good one, Ducky. Thank you so incredibly much for being here. 07, you guys.
Feel better soon.
You guys, 07 in chat for at Ducky. Okay.
07 at Diana the Duck. 07 at Diana the Duck. Get better soon.
Alright, so is this better? Can you see me better up here? Is this looking good? Is it looking okay? Can you see what I can see? Alright, so put some additional stuff up. I think maybe we'll put like Steel trap? Do we
Thanks
really want a
everyone,
spike
it sucks
steel
today.
trap? Yeah, we'll put one here. Oh, I don't have any wood?
People hugging.
People hugging. All the loving. And what? Okay, so. Meow. Leave the store here. The whole door comes out so they can actually go out here and get to the storage that way. Um, that make sure they also aren't in here if they want to come in through there, they can through here. I did booby trap a lot of this stuff as well, so when we finally build into that, we'll have some additional stuff which I don't normally build the defenses that early into my builds. Um, I also put like their outdoor activity out here, stargazing, meditating, stargazing. So I did put their meditation area right here as well. It looks like I kind of encroach a little bit on it, or I have four of them, just because I didn't want them to have to go
Boobies.
too far out.
Where?
And so now they can utilize like this whole area over here by the agave, and they will meditate around the agave. I am using the royalty DLC, and I've been playing a little bit of that royalty DLC off camera with a very similar build. I wish I'd actually been smart about it. I would have made I would have made it so that it was the exact same map, so I can kind of build two different versions of the same, basically a map on the same thing, or copy it. Um,
5,318,008.
but I wasn't that smart, didn't think about doing that, unfortunately. But I have a similar one that I am doing royalty, and I'm playing a little bit ahead, trying to keep them alive as well. No cheats or anything of the sort, and so I'm trying to learn at the same time what's in the royalty DLC, so I'm a little bit more prepared for it when it comes about in the game, if at all possible. That's never a guarantee, though. It's just how it is.
Had my
Okay.
back turned to the screen when Sin mentioned boobies. I missed them.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see no. I
Just a
mean, look,
bird.
I would have had the attention too if it had just been. Oh, it was just bird, just a bird. Like if you see a whole flock of them and you're like, man, those are some great tits. You can't say anything wrong because you're actually just talking about birds, right? Green-footed boobies.
We're old enough to remember the first time we spelled boobs on our calculator's
Yep.
face with
Yes, we
Tom.
are. Yes, indeed we are. All right. So looks like I mean, they're sleeping here. The cat's okay over there. We don't have any other stuff built in just yet, but they're already working on the wood fire generator, which is good, which is really, really, really good. None of the other stuff has been moved in, so there's a bunch of steel out and about too. I have no way to, um, oh, I have no way to break that steel down just yet. I know I can build a smelter, I want to say. Is that one of the production things? I know we also have a nutrient paste dispenser, but nobody has the construction skill just yet to be able to make one of those. I've done that one of my Steam Deck. Oh, I guess I do have a smelter, electric smelter. So we do need to actually kind of get that
Unicorn.
together. All right.
I'm old enough to remember using Paint in Win 3.1 to
Windows
make a pair of
3.1,
boobs and make them the Starbucks
3.11.
screen lol.
Yep, I remember. Man, there's
Join
some really. I
American
made one of the
Participants
most
Sin's Arcade
obscene.
Discord.
Um,
450 plus members.
I
https
remember back in the
colon
day, you could
slash
make
slash
PlayStation memory card logos. You could
dscrd.gg
actually go
slash
in and pixel
dfav8bfn43.
draw, make pixel
There's a
images
difference between a
that would
boobie and a
move
tit.
and animate, right,
Now, at
between
least the
two or three
manufacturer
different
ain't in
states.
face.
And you could do that for
Thank you
PlayStation
for watching.
games. So you can
We
make your
support
own
memes
saved
more
game
than you know,
logos
even
on
if
the
you
little
are not
PlayStation
savvy.
1 memory cards that you
Don't be
plugged in.
shy, the arcade
Um,
awards.
and I remember
07.
making a very dirty
MISGT.
a very a
Blue.
very dirty
Old.
one. Just I'm just gonna say it was very, very dirty. It was very dirty. And I remember my mother chastising me like hell for it. Like, why are you doing that? And I just said because I want to see if I can, and I could. And when you're dumb, when you're young like that, you are stupid as hell. You don't realize how stupid you are. It's just one of those, and that's a first world problem, right?
Thumbs
Being
up.
able to say that I just wanted to see if I could. Just wanted to see, could I do it? Can I get
Young and
away with it?
dumb.
Yeah, but you gotta try, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically it was a perspective of a perspective seen from the male perspective with a certain intimate dance. Easiest way I could describe it. I don't have any other ways to describe it.
Listen,
That
it's
yeah,
not stupid, it's genius at work.
you gotta try.
Where's DT?
Where's DT?
I know
I have
that
no
program
idea.
myself.
Where is
The things
DT?
I did back in the day. I
Where
don't
is
know how I'm
DT?
still alive
That
and
is a
not
good
really
question.
squinting
Nobody
face.
asks how is DT. So when DT does arrive, instead of asking everybody, you know, just ask her how. How is DT? Why is no? Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Don't no no. Let's not do that. So when she shows up, just say
DT.
how is DT.
Where are ya?
Yeah, that's not creepy whatsoever. We could break this down too, actually. Oh, you're moving those things. I think we already have these set. Are these not set to break down? Oh, some of them might be set to break down. I think these are set to break down, but not maybe not these. I did go through and I set a bunch of stuff up. I looked around to
I
see what we
think
could
that's too much for me to remember.
scavenge
P.
from each of them. Hunter lacks a ranged weapon. Igor, what do you
Can we
not?
just
You have a
say hi
knife.
DT face with Tom?
No, 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 no. You have to ask her how is DT. Otherwise, you're ruining it.
I still remember crossing the train bridge and a train showed up. Lost my 10-speed bike in the river and had to hang up for dear life. Fun. We're talking about boobs and tits. If DT shows up, she'll run.
She has some though, so I mean,
I won't remember.
she's a mammal.
Gummies.
Don't we
Grinning squinting
all
face.
mammals have that, right? Mammals have that. By the way, if you are playing on console, I found that there was a way to quote play with mods without playing with mods. So the way that you do this is you run a custom map, but as you're building up the custom, go in and add modifiers that are either buffing you or your people or a debuff. I didn't do that
Is
for
it
this save.
legal?
Um, I did not do that for this.
Grinning squinting face.
But yeah. So that's, I mean, I may show that off one of these days. I'm not sure if there's going to be many
Word.
people who are ever going to want to get the Rimworld console edition, especially if you are a Rimworld fan. There's a good chance you're probably just going to get on PC anyway, which is the best way to get it, truthfully, 100%
Quote
truthfully. But
286. The
I
most
love Rimworld enough
annoying
that I
word.
wanted to support
Sim.
Ludion
August 5th,
Studios and Tynan
2025.
Sylvester or whoever the rest of his team is,
I have
and
it
so
for
I still
PC
picked it
now.
up
Winking
for
face.
PlayStation as well. Plus, I just like being able to play on a much larger screen. I love my Steam Deck, but right now I don't have my PC. And yes, the Animus Tree is down here, so I'm not too concerned. We have easy access quote to the Anima Tree, but as of right now, we don't necessarily need the meditation spots down there. I don't want them to have to keep taking the time to go from one to the other and going way out of their way unless they absolutely have no other reason or any other recourse not to. We could probably cull some of these elephants, so these will attack if they're hunted, but they won't attack if they're tamed. My idea is that hopefully we can get this area grown in. Most of it is, what is that? Oh, that's daylily. Do we not have another grow area? That's a stockpile. I guess I thought we had a grow area. Oh, we
Thank you
don't.
for watching.
So that's gonna have to just be
Your
that, but
support
then they're
means
gonna need,
more than you know,
yeah, so they're gonna have
even
to
if
have
you
the
are
food
not
come in,
chatting.
which means we're gonna need a lot
Don't be
more hay.
shy. The arcade
Oh, that's
abides.
rice,
Oh 07.
potatoes, hay grass. Hay,
I see an
hay
elephant
grass.
rampage in Sin's future.
I said
I had
hay
my Switch
grass.
hooked up to the TV. Could not play Zelda on a tiny screen.
Yeah, see, that one I would, yeah, yeah. I would, some of these games, like this game has very small fonts, and the older you get, the more you're going to find that you're going to need fonts that are going to be happy to work with your eyeballs, especially if you wear corrective lenses of any kind. All right, so they're going in and they're working on this stuff.
Marv, super lag on my end.
Really, is it lagging again? Okay, I'll go slower. I will go slower.
Not for me. You're good on my end.
I appreciate you guys watching me. Oh, okay. Sorry. No, I'm somebody's like, what the?
Waiting for someone to quote that face with Tom.
Uh, okay, well that was good, dude. That was pretty.
Speaking of lenses, saw the optician today, so should get my bubbles glasses soon. No cap, but
Nice.
they will be trifocals.
Trifocals. I mean, look, I can't hate. I can't hate. It happens. You got to do what you got to do.
The steno crew left early.
You got to do what you got to do. All right, we'll just mark that to break down. Mark that one. That's already marked to break down. There's a large. See, there's this large area here we could grow in, that's fertile as well. We are nestled in. I'm not sure that building into this mountain is going to be a smart choice, but it's the largest one pretty much around, and I think that is a good one. We could always use this one too. I'm not sure that I want to lean into that too much because, from what I understand, you can still get infestations even on 1.24, the version I'm on now. But at the same token, if that's what comes about, then that's what comes about. I hate to be like that, but it's
Lol.
the truth. Um,
Sub.
just because, why not? I mean, if you have the opportunity, you
GG.
have the opportunity.
Please
Um,
slap the like button for Sin. Cool, Willie. Will they do the trick?
this blocking us off and locking this in, we
Showing
could
the
always make a wall here
multi-discipline
and make a
arcade
kill like a
Discord.
choke point as well to keep
https
people out.
colon slash slash
This goes most of the
discord.gg
way. We could
slash
build another choke point here if we want.
dfnvapn43.
This
If
kind
they
of
need that
completely
many
covers
lenses,
in.
just
Putting
one
another choke
sextant or
point over
more help.
here
It
wouldn't even
fits
be
with
that
the
bad
Gumbo
either.
theme lol.
Um,
Hope so at SGT Belson.
And we'll grab these urns as well and throw them over here into the base to give a little bit more
So
niceness.
hard watching anything for a long time.
Is it? I understand that. I can understand that. And sometimes I don't like, see, I don't know. I feel like it's disingenuous if I don't showcase some stuff. Um, because I don't want there to be like, well, how did he get to there? Did he do something behind the thing? I don't know. And maybe that's wrong of me to thinking that way. Very likely. But that's where I'm at. So it has made it easier for me to try to do live streams versus why does that look like it's a building that we can enter? To do live streams versus doing videos. I know I'm really really way
Did
behind
you
on
know
making
there is a
videos.
playlist for the video you're watching?
So trust me, I
Check the
I I
channel
I
page for
understand
more
that.
playlists and
I was
great
looking at my
features.
analytics earlier today.
Infinity.
Okay, everybody's back awake
I
and
hope
they're
they
just putting
work
stuff
out.
down.
Positive waves, man.
I'm hoping so too. I'm hoping so
100%.
too, and I'm hoping that that Gumboat Willie feels better soon.
Thanks.
Please, Gumboat Willie, don't leave us behind. You can always tell when there's trains here because it vibrates the entire floor, and so all the other stuff on there. Lovely. Okay. Igor is hauling a steel urn, hauling a steel urn, and hauling steel. Okay. Igor is the one who. What is your stats at? 0 and 2. So you're better off with melee anyway. You're good. You're fine. Actually, you know what? If you since you
Join the
that's you're not a
multi-discipline
hunter. So
Sins
Igor, I
Arcade
don't want you to do
Discord.
any hunting,
450 plus members.
even though you have the most animals.
https colon
So how
slash
about you just
slash
don't do that at all? You just do 3.
discord.gg
There you go.
slash
Starvation, minor break
dfnvapn43.
risk, hunter ranks,
He
lane
lies.
tapping, and
He
reaction
has a
and
vibrating chair
recreation
grinning squint in the
variety.
face.
We have
Thank you for watching.
a wooden
Your
chessboard being
support
built
means
here,
more
and
than
these
you
two
know,
chairs will
even if
support
you are
that.
not chatting.
We have
Don't
the
be
wooden
shy, we
horseshoe
are
pin
creative eyes.
here, and I
Go
don't think I
7.
broke. I don't think I built too much stuff, so we should be good to go. I don't
Ball
think we're going to
shaker
use all
chair
of it.
3000.
No kidding, pretty much.
Wow, the extension vibrates. 100%.
Besides, I wouldn't be able to keep this. My voice would dramatically change if that were the case. Become very falsetto very quickly, I would assume. I could be wrong, but that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. All right, guys, come on. Let's get some
Thanks for
stuff going here.
reminding me to get on my vibration platform lol.
Right? Yep, it's vibration pad time, Zesty. Go shake your moneymaker.
Sin, get Muse out from under the desk. That's rude to keep her there.
Meow. I know you're
Having
probably hungry
zesty
there,
is to
buddy.
stay in shape.
Toonses, the male cat. Toonses. Toonses is a kitty. Toonses is a super cat that hasn't formed a relationship with anybody. Toonses doesn't care. Toonses just does not care. Am I missing anything? I think I have everybody set, right? Attack simple, yeah. Yeah, okay, good. Yeah, they're all good. Alright. Alright, he's over there hauling steel. He's grabbing that urn, and he's removing the floor. Remove that floor. Do it! Oh, what is that?
Your shape gets rave reviews.
Oh, it's
They
slate
all
blocks.
talk about it at the
Oh,
local
got
forum.
it. Yep, I know, right? Shape brings all the boys to the yard. But I thought it was the ass that did it. Sometimes it's the ass, though. Sometimes, but only just sometimes. Only if you're nasty enough. Are you? Are you really nasty enough? Do you feel nasty? Do you think nasty? I don't know. All right. Why is everybody not doing anything? Wait, did I set, what did I set the schedule to? All right, so I'm thinking there's one other thing that I want to do. So, instead of doing it, we'll do 4 hours. So we'll give more meditation time here and then here. So they only have 8 hours of work time, but there's a lot of
I
meditation and a
never
lot of
met an ass
recreation.
I didn't like. Zesty doesn't even
And
look
maybe
like
their
fun and
meditation is
still
too
win
much. Maybe I should
Employee
make
Ass
that
of the
more
Month.
recreation than anything else. In fact, let me go back into that. Let me think about that one more time. So in the morning, let's make it so that they do more recreation in the morning. And then, yeah, let's do that one.
Yeah.
Let's do it this way.
It's my smile grinning face.
Let's do that way. I'm trying to prevent the major break risks. Because Igor is already freaking out, stressed out, malnutrition. That's the reason part. That's the biggest reason why, right? Sleeping outside, sleeping in the heat, on the ground, unsightly environment, darkness, serious pain, and starving. He's just because he's starving. But everybody is set to growing, aren't they? No, they're not. Everybody should be set to growing food. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Consuming iguana.
And candy
What?
attitude.
Is he just sitting there just wow. Okay. Cool. Get down with your bad self. Over there
Thank you for
meditating, and he's
watching.
consuming. He's getting ready to
Your
consume a dead
support
rat.
means
So
the
they're
world to me
starving.
now,
They're
even
having
if
a
you are
tough
not
time right
chatting.
now. They're having a very
Don't be
tough time
shy,
right now.
the arcade abides.
They're having a
Your
very
turn.
tough time right now.
Making sure you all get your happy endings.
Resting, consuming a dead rat. He just finished off an iguana. He's got to go take a nap. As one does. That's how that's supposed to go, right? You're like, man, I feel like I just ate an iguana. Bob, you did. That's what you very much did. I can still, the tail's wiggling. It's in there. Clean your teeth, buddy. Please,
Madam
just.
Zesty wants to go on vacation.
He's on his way back, and he's on his way back, and he's already laying down. All right. So, this is the map so far. You've got the whole area here, which is the common area. You've got these are going to be the eventual bedrooms. They're very small bedrooms to begin with. There's only 3 men anyway. No baby. 3 men and a pussycat. So you have, yeah, 3 men who are willing to work together, stoic men. This is our makeshift stockpile for all of our initial stuff we're hopefully going to be bringing in relatively soon. Because there's a lot of food right
Is
here
it
and some
K
medicine I don't
Zesty?
want to lose.
He took sucking the lizard way too literally.
Then we have the butcher table, which is already finished, thankfully. We can go ahead and make sure we're butchering as many creatures as possible. So we're going to actually set that to... How do I set
I
it?
miss my family cottage on pay.
I miss your family cottage. We'll do that forever, and then we'll also make kibble, and we'll do that one until we have...
Right smack in the middle of nowhere.
until we have 150 of those. Not that we really... The kibble might work, though. So that's done. That one's taken care of.
Just
We don't have...
for days.
This is going to be the electric stove once it's done. This is going to be the wood fire generator that provides the power to the electric stove. So I'm hoping that they can get that done soon. There are new chunks that are falling from the sky because we just came down, so there's more stuff that's coming down with us. Please do not hit any of our people. And it's more steel that we can deconstruct. So that's going to be beneficial because we'll be able to use the steel. I don't think we can make components, but I know we can at least use the steel for other things that we need to have too. In the meantime, let's go ahead and make a crafting spot because we don't have a crafting bench. Traditional crafting bench, I guess. Put it back here, I guess. In here, we can add... So the Smash Mechanoid, I'm not sure exactly what... I know mechanoids are mobs that will attack you, but I'm not entirely sure what they are.
Grinning, squinting face.
Bow. Maybe make 2 bows. 3 bows. What else can we make? They're not wearing tribal wear, so they don't have to worry about that. We'll make some smoke leaf joints. Actually, we'll just set that one to do forever once we actually have that done. Is there anything else worthwhile in here? Clubs, knives, and veils. The veils might be worthwhile, so we'll actually go in and add 3 of those. And the reason I'm saying the veils might be worthwhile is because the veils would help for sun protection. So, and they're not, none of them are wearing head gear at all. So I'm starting to think about things like that too, which you have to take into account. Everybody's asleep. We're going to go ahead and fast forward. Come on, everybody wake up. Okay, back to normal speed here. I'll try to keep an eye on it as much as possible. At least you can keep an eye on where everybody is. That's as far out as I can go because they're trying to separate too much. I appreciate you guys being here, and I thank you guys all for the support you guys have given today during the or during this week during the streams that I have been doing. Where he's going back for more. Oh no, he's going back to go take it and bring it in. Okay, now that we actually have the butcher table up. Tomorrow we will be returning to City Skylines Remastered, but not for our Chamois current season. People inside the Sins Arcade Discord did take part in a poll this week and put in their requests for the things that they'd like to be able to see coming up. So the things that we're going to see tomorrow is going to be another challenge map on the City Skylines scenarios. And tomorrow we're doing Appleton, which is a transportation fix. Somebody made the city, and the city's just been all jacked up. There's like all kinds of crazy stuff that you have to go in and fix. So it's much like an Beffa plays indie games, City Skylines type of thing. Only with me, Sin, who is nearly as nearly as eloquent as Beffa is. But I will still do my best to do the Hugos there, Hugo here, Hugo there. Put in the appropriate number of roundabouts or whatever the case may be, whatever needs to be done to get it all taken care of. Either way, we'll get it all done. We'll make sure you guys enjoy it, and I hope it's fun. That's the big thing. Oh, we don't want that one. It's components, so we're getting components out of that, which is good. Pardon me. Excuse me. Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're going over here to destroy that one. Okay, so the components are going to be necessary because we're going to need those for the crafting tables and stuff that we've been building. So that's going to be helpful. It looks like most of the crafting tables have already basically been begun. Yeah, so because they're still a work in progress, we're getting there. And I think that once we have the electricity going, granted, we're going to have to build wind turbines
in every way.
And trying to go that way, but
CPP build a Park City, Utah inspired village today.
Oh, really? I may have to share that link inside the City Skyline shares, please, because I must have missed that. I didn't see it come up on YouTube notification. I'll check that out. Is it City Skylines 1 or 2? It's probably 2. I know he's been working on 2, and trust me, I really want to love City Skylines 2, but it did not. It's not getting the best stuff going on for it. It's not been happy. Toonsis, what are you up to, buddy? Nothing, he's just wandering. Alright, Igor is all the way up here. He's found a dead rat. He's up here deconstructing this ship part. Hopefully we can bring all that stuff in. I know they're going all over the place, but it may work out the better for what we're wanting, what we want to get done, because we have a bunch of steel walls we need to repair too on top of that. And then looking at our inventory, you have these here, lizard skin, we'll mark out all that. Anything that gets put in there for now, we'll try to put in, because that'll help out. It will hopefully help us get going, and it'll help us, keep us around a little longer, get us the big goal, the biggest goal that I have for these Rimworld playthroughs. Number 1 is to prove that Rimworld on console is not just complete garbage. 2, I want to prove that I can get beyond the first year. I want to get back to April, May again, the beginning of April, May. I want to survive the first year. Once I think I can do that, I feel like I have a better handle on the game at that point. Doesn't mean that we're not going to run into issues. We're going to always run into issues. That's the way the game is designed. You have no way of preparing food from raw. I know they're working on this thing here. Who's working on this? Who's got the best construction? 1, 3. So Bullball McGee, I need you to wait.
It's from a month or so ago, and CS2.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Cooking. Hold on, let me see what this is. This is not cooking, construction. 2. So he has a better construction. Why does somebody start it then? What do you mean your construction skill is too low? Oh, come on, man. Alright, I didn't want to have to do this, but I guess we'll have to. At least temporarily. So somebody will have to build that until they can build the electric stove. Alright, speed this up just a tiny bit. Steroid is starving, which we already knew. And Igor's in a bad mood because he is hungry. Guys, I'm trying, man. Okay. Okay, so I guess they're gonna do it no matter what anyway. I thought I'd be able to do that.
Views for my channel was a bit surprised to say the least. 0.2,017,737.
2 million views? Hot damn, Gunboat Willie. That is crazy. Wow. Well, one day I hope to grow up and I hope to be like you. That's impressive. That is impressive as hell, Gunboat. That is cool, dude. That is super cool. Alright, so I'm going to speed this up just a little bit longer since they're all basically staying in the same area. And I really need them to finish what they're doing now so that they can continue to get over here and start moving this stuff over and go from there. I don't know. I thought they had enough construction skill for all this. I should have grabbed somebody who had better construction skill. Whoa, who are you?
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than
Human tamer.
even if you are not
She's
subbing.
female.
Don't
Oh, a
push
visitor,
out,
it says.
the arcade abides. 07. 07 gunboat.
Low food.
And mostly due to shorts. Crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where it's at these days.
Shorts
Keep
might
wearing
be, but
shorts, then. Lol.
I don't know. The shorts is tough for me because the stuff I do is mostly long term and mostly long plays. They don't play well with shorts. I'm not very good at editing. Like, I'm not very good at editing a 10-minute video down to like a minute. That's kind of weird. There's a lot of things that happen in 10 minutes, and my editing, especially even on Share Factory, is not that good to be able to do stuff like that. I really kind of wish it was, but it's not. It is just not. All right, they're leaving. Come on. All right, he's back up. We'll put it on speed 2 at the very least. Okay. I know we need a meat source and everything else. I know we need all this stuff. I understand. I'm very familiar with what we already need. Just a
Yeah,
matter of them
sadly
finishing up and
shorts
getting
are
going.
what's been getting the most on my channel.
If I had a full-time editor, that'd be a whole different story. Man, I'd be pumping out all kinds of short form content, but I'm the only person doing it. So it's very, very tough in that regard to keep that same momentum and to turn something that is significantly longer play and needs additional context into something so short. It's not that it can't be done, it's just that
What about
it's
editing a 10-minute video down into multiple shorts?
that seems to me I would like a short to be one and done. There's times where I've even watched shorts where you get invested and you're like, and then they want you to click on that video, but then you kind of have to make the really quick value statement to yourself. Is it
Hey
worthwhile
Rimworld.
for me to do that? And I've only honestly done that maybe 5 times. Now, on one hand, maybe 5 times. So
Oh 07.
I don't know that people are going to want to watch it. And what if they see the shorts out of order, which is a very realistic possibility, right? So I don't know. It's tough, right? It seems like it might be easy to do, and it probably is as easy. And maybe I'm overthinking it, like I usually do. 100%. That's modus operandi. That's me in a nutshell. Um, I don't know. Just for me, I'm wrapping my head around it, and especially being a gamer, it's different than me just looking at the camera and talking about some topic, or pretending that, or this, or just
You
going
set
on
up
any
the short
discussion.
so it shows the video it came from as next watch for viewer.
I can set it. You can set it to where it links to it, but I've never seen it set up where you set it up as the for the next video. Like it just rolls into it. But I've only ever seen the link. I've never seen it. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that. Maybe let me know inside the Discord because I'm gonna forget about it right now. God damn, they're just working on all this stuff. I really kind of wish that they hadn't done this. All right, we
I
have a
think it's
mad
better to
rat.
think about it this way. Don't edit down into shorts to summarize the full video. Edit to highlight specific little mo. That is available in YouTube Studio.
He's headed our way. Okay. You come here. No. You
Yep, RJ.
there. You come here to where you can see. Ah! No, 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 no. Go there. I was trying to get them all set up, but apparently they don't. Well, that solved itself pretty quickly, didn't it? And the rat came directly to us. Cool. Well, now we get free food. I'm just gonna go eat it.
Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord.
He's just gonna go eat it. He's like,
members.
wow. My kill, my eat, my food. Is mine. I just took it. Get down with your bad self, steroid. Never say never. Rat burger.
Thank you for watching. Your support means more than you know, even if you are not
He
chatting.
just straight out rat
Don't
burgered
be
it.
shy, the arcade
All right,
abides.
after you're done, I
Oh,
need
07.
you to go in here and grab. We'll never do hauling. Steroid will never do hauling. All right, you get medicine and you get the
That
meals.
was a short, just saying.
I'm okay. Hold on, let me go back because I didn't see it. That is available. Wait, what? Hold on, let me go back because I'm misunderstanding what he's saying. Well, yeah, sadly, shorts are what's getting the most views on my channel. Try to be in camera too. You set up the short so it shows the video it came from as the next watch for the viewer. I think I'm familiar with what you're talking about in YouTube Studio. When it's better when you don't think about it this way,
Yep.
don't edit down into shorts to summarize the full video. Edit to highlight specific little
High
moments to
school.
capture the vibe of the channel and the community. Fair enough. Um,
Listen up, you primitive screwheads. Edgerunner's SD is
I think I'm
trying to
missing
get
a
a crew
comment though,
together
because
for
you're
a
like
heist
that was just
against the
short. Just saying.
Megacore.
Oh, whatever
Chat.
I said was something to short, like
Pause.
the with
Helena.
him
High
eating the
school.
burger. Well, yeah. See, the thing is, I need to be able to go in and do those after the fact. Um,
Ahoy.
and I'm probably just gonna
Uncle
have to
Sheep's
go in and
Digital
just start watching them
Wonderland
because
has joined the treasure
downloading
hunt.
the videos means that I'm going to be downloading them at a graded value. I can't edit on anything besides my phone, perhaps, and even then, I'm not sure. I really want to try to do any kind of video editing on my phone. It's not that my phone is not capable; it's the screen size. The screen size is so small. But like my Chromebook does not have enough hardware beefy enough to do any editing. The PlayStation 5 is the only other one, and Share Factory is a fickle beast. Share Factory does not like to work with a lot of things, and so won't always work the way that you want it to. So, that's what we're looking at. All right, let's pull out here while I wait for them to bring anything in. So now that they have the food there, all right, pause the game. So now I'm going to go in, and I want to make sure that they
Yep.
always have
PC
food on
no
them.
problem. I have a PC, so that helps.
Yeah, see that's a giant thing, right? It really is. It means there's a big difference. Oh, we want to make sure nobody's eating anything rotten. So first off, we're gonna go in through everybody's. Uh, we're back to simple. Okay. So now for foods, I want everybody to be on simple for packaged survival meals. Those need to be in there as well. In fact, paste would also be. Nobody was eating them before, and we need to make sure that they can eat them. So even for raw, delete that. Um,
A crew of ne'er-do-wells, edgeruners, gangers, and beastly
I
commenters
can't
are
see
prepping to
because the
take down
comments
one
are in
of
the
the
way.
megacore in the city of Sin.
So I
Sheep.
believe that setting up that
Schizophrenia.
way,
The incoming
up
crew
to
escaped the
simple,
megacore tower
should be able to
alive.
get them going, and then
They celebrate with as
for
much free data,
fine,
credits, and
we will
pilfered
go in
black market
for
too.
is it vegetarian? No, it's going to be under
Results:
meals,
Sheep's Digital
and then it should
Wonderlands,
be under here as well. Yeah, that's good there. So I think
29,797.
that's everything,
Zesty,
right? Lavish,
4,782.
nothing. No,
How
if
about
you have
this? Would it
nothing,
help if
then
we
you can only
call out
have no. You
clippable
don't even get that.
shorts moments as we see them so you can take a look at the current stream time and
If
talk
you guys
back?
just clip them,
Pull it
that's
up.
all you have to do.
Gamble away.
Honestly, this is the one thing
Roll
that most
100 of
YouTube creators
SGP
may
Elson
not know or don't know too much about. If they have anybody who's
1,923,039 has
watching them, if you guys ever find anything that's funny or you think should be a
3,523,035
clip,
icons.
clip it. Because me as the content creator, or if Gunboat Willie was streaming, right, and I found something that was funny and I clipped it, as soon as I clip it, it stays on my channel where I can see it, but he gets to see it in YouTube Studio. And what he can do is all he has to simply do is remix that short that shows up in YouTube Studio that I clipped because it's been clipped from his video or from his video. So then he would go into YouTube Studio, he would select that clip and then remix it, and he can turn it into a short on his channel. You can do that with your own stuff. So
Thank you
you
for
can go into
watching.
your own videos or
We
your own
support
streams.
games more
You
than
can
you
watch
know,
the video. That's
even
what I
if
have
you
done
are
a
not
couple of times in
chatting.
the past where I've watched
Don't
my
be
own
shy,
stream,
the arcade
done the
allowed.
clips right there, gone into YouTube
A7.
Studio, and then remixed those shorts or those clips into shorts. So yes, that's why I tell you, if you guys ever find anything that's funny, because I'm so in the moment and I don't always remember everything that just happened because I'm so in the moment and trying to be there and creative and stay turned on and stay excited and have that fun, happy, excited energy and all of the other stuff that needs to be done for the quality portion of the videos or the streams that I often forget all the stuff that's in those unless I go back and watch them myself. So if you guys ever watch any of those and you clip them, I will turn it into a short and I will absolutely give you credit for it. That's a one super secret trick that YouTube creators may not be taking advantage of, especially those who are doing a lot of live streaming like I have been doing a lot lately, to be able to still take advantage of those live streams because they will point right back to the stream to turn those into shorts. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. So yes, if you ever find something that's funny in any of my stuff, go in and make a clip and let me know that it's been done. Because if it's on a recent one, I'll see it. If it's one on an older stream, I won't
Your
know that the
TED
clip
Talk.
exists unless you let me know, and I'll go back and I'll
Oh
change it up.
07.
But I highly recommend that all live streaming content creators on YouTube take advantage of that powerful trick because then then you're not the one trying to be the arbitrator. Here's the biggest thing for me as far as shorts, right? You want your shorts to be funny, you want them to be catchy, you want them to grab attention really quickly and grab and hold on to them and or make them want to go back to the original stream. Or whatever the video is for the short is clipped from, whether it's a video or a stream. But in order to do that, I'm not always the good arbiter of what could be funny because I'll try, and I don't know, like most comedians, I'm not sure it's going to land unless it lands. So if it is funny for you guys, you think it's funny enough, or it's a conflagration of stuff that's in chat, stuff that happens in the game, whatever it is, um, then by all means let me know about it. I will absolutely give you the credit for it because, again, you are the one making the decision that that's funny. And if you think it's funny, there's a good chance that other people are going to find it funny and or entertaining and or educational or whatever it is, whatever the purpose behind it, whatever the reason, the impetus for it being clipped in the first place. That's another powerful thing too, when you have to use that to think about it from that psychological perspective. If you guys thought of any of that, if that trick was worthwhile to you, or that you might help another content creator as well, please at least hit the like button. There are 15 people watching and only 7 likes on the stream. I'd like to be able to do that better. That's another thing too, especially for live streamers. YouTube is still not as strong on the live
Like.
stream front as the um,
Sub.
as Twitch is, for example, or TikTok or any of the other ones. Um, I can't do a
Please slap the
simulcast
like button for some.
portrait and
Biggie.
portrait and landscape stream on this stuff all the time. I mean, if I did,
Join
I
the
would be doing a
multi-discipline
different
sync
stream
arcade
slightly from my
Discord.
phone versus actually doing
https
the same
colon
content
slash slash
in landscape and then
discord.gg
portrait
slash
modes or horizontal and vertical
dfn43.
respectively. Um, so because I can't do that, I have very, very big limitations trying to do all of this from a PlayStation 5 without my PC. Once I can get my PC, which has the capture card, it has 2 monitors, it has it's a 3060 IC now as far as the GPU, but more than capable enough to run the streams, especially when it's capturing content from a console. Um, but when I finally get that stuff back, then yeah, I'll be able to step up my games. I'll be able to actually have the redeems and the proper live stream with Streamlabs and Elements and everything running all firing off the way they're
Did you
supposed
know
to.
there is a
But at the
playlist for
moment,
the
that's
video
not the
you're
reality, and I'm
watching?
trying to do the best with
Check
what
the
I've
channel
got.
page for more playlists and the
So I
adventures
appreciate you
within the
guys even
game.
being here and watching and supporting. These people are just preparing this stuff instead of building other stuff. Why? Can you just please hurry? Like, there's a lot of like repairs,
You're
which I
doing great,
appreciate that.
man.
But why don't you just like build with all these additional walls? Can you not build the walls? Tear down the walls. Don't tell um don't tell Roger Waters about that though, because he has a weird thing about tearing down walls. Happy Pink Floyd Friday.
Hey, don't knock 3060s. They're still keeping up
No,
with
no,
a
no, no,
lot
no,
of
no, no. I'm
things,
not,
in
not, whoa,
some
whoa, whoa, whoa,
cases
whoa, hold
better
on.
than the
I'm
40s and
not knocking a
50s.
3060. I just know that I know how technology is, and it's more than 18 months old. It's already basically obsolete in that perspective, right?
I'm
That's how they
running
kind
a of
looks at. I love my
3612
3060, and I
gigabytes.
really wish I had my
Join the
3060. It's a 12
multi-discipline
gigabyte model
sync
as well.
arcade Discord.
Um, I really wish I had it right now.
450
You guys
plus
don't
members.
understand. I really, really, really wish I had my
https
PC
colon
back.
slash slash
Oh, it hurts so
discord.gg
badly
slash
not having my PC back.
dfn43. So did Gorbachev. Thank you for watching.
Okay, so
Your
now they're
support
eating
means
stuff.
more
I
than
think
you
that was the
know,
crucial
even if
thing.
you are
The
not
game
subbing.
should have it set up that way
Don't
where
be
it does
shy,
that with the
we are
survival
playing the
meals.
guides.
We have 41
Oh
meals,
07.
which should hopefully get us enough to get going. Why these people aren't making like stop preparing all this stuff and start like building? Why is nobody gonna? Because their construction skills aren't that good? Is that what it is? Oh, it looks like we'll be here for a while. So Bullballs McGee thinks they should give your faction name. This is the S-Town non-technologist amalgamation. That's a hell of a lot to say. So, all right, here we go. It is now naming time. Naming time. So we need a name for the faction first. Put your name suggestions in chat. Let's go. Get her done. Let's go. I appreciate you guys being here. Maybe hit that like button, hit the subscribe button, even consider becoming a YouTube member. There's a lot of additional
Chocolate
content and
martini.
stuff out there. So the faction should be called Chocolate Martini. Oh wait, are you? How high are you right now, Zesty? No, no, look me right in the eyes right now.
One day,
How
there's gonna
high
be a blue
are
balls
you right
blooper.
now? How high are you right now? Chocolate Martini doesn't sound like it sounds
Please don't
yummy.
kill me, I don't want to be a YouTube short tribe. Not very.
Not very, not enough.
I'm starting to get the munchies.
Not enough, she says. Here you go. You guys get to see the beautiful blues. There you go. All right, back out. It hurts. The sunlight, it burns. What is it? It's only 106 out right now. Wait, we need a name. We need a name. Chocolate Martini is not a good name for the Chocolate Martini Mafia. Maybe we could do that. We could do that. Let me just keyboard. The Chocolate Martini Mafia. Yes, right. And then what should the name of the settlement be called? We needed a settlement name. Settlement name now. Settlement name.
Ducky the Dom. Need a settlement name.
All right, what should the settlement name be? Cast your votes now. Type down below. This is one of those play at home kind of games for you guys at home.
Sinner's Paradise.
Hmm.
I prefer Martinis. Bonus point to those that get that.
Martinis. Timmy. 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 What about this? How's that? Martini Mafia and Sinner's Paradise, which I have lots of different dice. I just don't have them near me at the moment. At the moment, I can talk. We are 4 minutes away from Nip Nip or 69. It's code 69, so get ready for that. Chocolate Martini Mafia and Sinner's Paradise. You guys like this? Is this good? Let me know. Let me know now. I don't think the plan I've got for this area is a bad plan. I just want them to build faster because they're not getting that stuff built quickly enough, in my opinion.
I like it. We're gonna need to specialize in casinos. Lol.
Sounds like a plan. We can do that. We can do that. All right. So just to save the game, I'm gonna go quit out to the main menu temporarily. We're gonna go back in and continue
Was
the same
Chocolate
game.
Martini Mafia the random name?
No, no. They Zesty suggested chocolate martini out of for whatever reason, and so I just added the mafia as the because I figured, well, it can't be chocolate martini on its own. We've got to have something else there. So chocolate martini mafia is what we went to. I did readjust the schedule for everybody. So this is now they're only working in 4 hour blocks with a lot of recreation in between as well as additional meditation. So they meditate 3 times a day.
Thank you for watching. Your
Hopefully
support
that'll kind of
means
help.
more than you
Right now the
know,
meditation
even if you
spot
are
is
not
here, but
chatting.
now that I know the anima tree's
Don't be
down here, we'll
shy,
probably
be
end up
okay the
moving that
vibes.
around. I do like how the
47.
water warps, right? You know how most of the other game is kind of like it looks almost like it's pixelated or voxelated, but then when they walk through the water, it actually ripples like real water should, or well, kind of would. So it's kind of cool when it does that. Ambrosia sprout. That's very cool. So with ambrosia sprouts, we're going to do the same basic thing that we normally do for all the other stuff. Although you want to make this smaller, I found. So because it's less time that people actually have to walk to it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go here, um, and then up. Oh, we have to go around this. Okay, so we're going to go out here, grab only. Basically, all we're trying to do is just grab the sprouts themselves, along with this bush just because the bush is here as well. So they're all part of the same thing, right? I believe they're all part of it. I guess not. Are they all separate? They are. Damn it. Why did it do that? All right, so you cancel, you, oops, you cancel, you grow larger. I want them all as
Since
part of the same thing.
Robinson Bush.
I want them all part of the same. Nope, that can't be the same. Why can't that be the same? Why? All right, there we go. They're all part of the same, right? Okay, yeah. So you're basically holding your the um, the X button down and dragging it over so it pulls in all those. Now we're going to go
Oh
out and
no.
remove the sewing. So you hit, once it's highlighted, you hit square, you move down over to where the sewing is, you prevent it from sewing. So now they're not going to sow any of the plants, which normally they would if you have it set up for potato plants. In this case, all they're going to do is cut down the berry bush when it's ready, which is about 10 and 10%. And then once these ambrosia are ready, they're also going to cut those ambrosia down and bring them in
Holding
as
it
well.
down and dragging it in the
Um,
hole.
the ambrosia are going to be important because the ambrosia are a medicine that, now that I know the ambrosia is here, we actually can go in and check that out. So going into one of the drug policies, you're going to want to go on ambrosia. It doesn't exactly tell you what ambrosia does here. We're going to want them to keep at least 3 ambrosia on them. They're allowed to not be addicted to it, but allowed to use it. And then you're going to want to schedule those ambrosia to be roughly every day, every 7 days. They cannot do it any more than that, and only if their mood gets below 40% or their recreation gets below 40%. Actually, we'll do 20% on recreation and 40% on mood. So they can't use it more than that. They will get a mild tolerance to it, which means that it'll obviously a tolerance means you need to use more and more of a certain specific substance in order to be able to get to that same level as you would with just one basic level, one dosage. So if you spread it out over the frequency of the 7 days on some of these, like ambrosia or smoke leaf is every 3 days, I think it is, and psychite tea is every 4. I could be wrong on that. It might be 5. That way you prevent them. They still get the advantage and take advantage of the recreation that any of those substances provide them, which ambrosia, for example, gives them a nice, warm, happy feeling and lifts their moods up. But doesn't really do anything for like their appetite where the smoke leaf does, for example, or anything along those lines. I think smoke leaf is actually not supposed to be marijuana. I truthfully believe it's supposed to be tobacco, but I could be very wrong. Could be very wrong on that. I know that each of them have certain analogies to real world substances. So the better that we don't actually discuss those substances, probably the better off for the stream itself, right? But yeah, they do have analogs, and apparently Odyssey, the newest update, if you're playing on PC, Odyssey comes out in 1 month. So it'll be out next month in July, and that's for PC. The newest update's going to be everybody's going to get stuff for the 1.6 update on PC, whether you buy the Odyssey DLC or not, but there's a bunch of additional stuff that's going to be part of the Odyssey DLC that folds in. It seems like it folds in a bunch of popular mods into the actual framework of the game itself. And most importantly, for many people out there who do play Rimworld on PC or PC-like devices like a Steam Deck or a ROG Ally or anything like that, um, they are providing with multi-threading support in RimWorld PC 1.6. So I keep an eye
Thank
out
you
for
for
that. And regrettably,
watching.
I won't be able to
You
showcase any of
support
that. This
games
is
more than you
specifically
know,
RimWorld for
even if you
console
are
right now,
outside.
only because I have no
Don't
way
be
to
shy. The arcade
grab the
abides.
content that I make on the
B7.
Steam Deck from the Steam Deck to YouTube easily in any way, shape, or form. Just does not work that way. So because of that, this is RimWorld on console. But I would stress, if you're gonna play it, if you got money to burn, then maybe get it on console. If you just want RimWorld for RimWorld's sake, get it on PC. The mods alone are going to be well worth their weight by themselves. Um, and I know some people are going to be, I've gotten a lot of less than stellar reception from the fact that I do play on console too, because people are like, this game is just not a game that should be made or played on console. But it was just because it wasn't supported, and it wasn't even Ludion apparently, from what I understand. It's Double 11. The people who did the port of this game are the ones who decided that they didn't want to go back and add the additional DLCs after royalty and ideology. So what is it? Anomaly, Biotech, and then Odyssey? Yeah. Anomaly Biotech and Odyssey won't be available and are not available with no plans for them to be available on the
Play me
console.
some Oreozo suit
Hey,
lady and Bob
Diavanti.
Nip were still friends. Suit
Oh,
lady
I
is
missed it.
just a square.
Suit lady, suit lady. She's sassy, suit lady. I'm not. Why are they not? Why are they just filling all the other walls instead of doing it? Are we out of steel again? They're out of steel. Maybe this was a bad idea. I was hoping that they weren't going to repair the walls themselves with all the steel we had. Are you kidding me right now? You guys are fooling it up, man. You didn't have to fix anything. All you had to do was
Hey
just.
Dia.
Ah. Well, I'm hoping we can get beyond this. I thought I really had a good thing here going. I probably should just put the walls down first and just done it bit by bit instead of trying to
Quote
plan it all out.
416.
That's totally on me. I take it on that. 7th of April, May, and we still don't have enough food to get us through.
Quote 416. I
Nobody's gone and
didn't
actually
plan
put any
this
more
out.
food in.
Sin, pick a scenario, November 6th, 2025.
I rarely ever plan anything out. I have a good outline or an idea of what I would like to get done, and a fairly
Eight blow you. You have 8 balls. How
Dunning-Kruger.
many kids do
No, I
you
was
have
kidding.
with Siri play
Um,
Rickroll at top volume?
some comprehension of what I'm trying to get done.
What did you say about my mama? Papa. LOL.
What did you say about it? What did you say about his mama? What did you say about my mama? Oh no, a raid from the kinship of Trado. The kinship of Trado, they are attacking immediately. It is one person, Kaiman the hunter, who looks like a female age 54,
I love how the
budding
bot is
artist.
reading the dates wrong. November 6th, 2025. Grinning, squinting face. Hey.
Oh, who's somebody else put that in? I don't remember putting that date in. What did it put in? 1106? What did it say? Oh, it's probably doing it British white. So it's doing it June
Did you
11th.
say D11 have no plans on bringing the other DLCs?
Pooping
Did you know there
noob.
is a playlist for the
Yes,
video
that's a great
you are
question.
watching?
That is a great question. Thank
Check
you
the
so much.
channel
Welcome
post
to
for
the
more
first and
playlists
foremost.
and the
Welcome to Sin's
adventures
Arcade.
contained
I'm the
within.
Lord of Sin. This
Diwali
is
dates it.
Rimworld on console. So,
Streamlabs
to
adds the
answer your
dates.
question, yes, Pooping Noob, which is a great name by the way. No notes. Don't change that. Pooping Noob. Uh, yeah. Department or the D11. Whoever made. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go back out. Let me go out to the main world real fast. We'll save it. Where is it at? Oh, you know what? It's on the main thing. I
Hi
can't.
noob.
Oh, down here. Credits. So yeah. So blame the
Hi Dia.
Double 11. There we go. Double 11. So Double 11 Limited. Double 11 has already stated that it's on that they were that because they're porting this game over. They're the ones who chose not to actually port over any of the other DLC or support any further context. Now, um, I'm not entirely sure. I have a pretty good understanding that it's very likely tied to the
Thank you
fact
for
that
watching.
the PlayStation
Your
versions
support means
didn't
more than
draw
you
as
know,
much
even if you are not
sales
playing.
as they were hoping that it was
Don't be
going to did.
shy,
But at the
we
same
activate
token,
vibes.
it's the catch
Oh
22,
7.
right? One, they didn't really showcase with enough other content creators, I think, or at least any other marketing blitz of their own right to prove that it
I
was
just
more than
got
capable
RW, it's a
enough.
big learning curve.
You just got RW, Rimworld? Okay, well, I'm going to teach you through the failures. Lots and lots of failures. I will give you all the tips and tricks I possibly can, pooping noob.
Like,
But
sub.
yeah, but absolutely like and sub because I will help you through this. We can both
Please
learn
smack the
together.
like button for Sin.
But the good thing about
PP.
playing on console is you are now. I got the RimWorld. I got the bundle
Join
on
the
for
multi-disciplined Sins
PlayStation
Arcade
that was
Discord.
both the Ideology and the Rim Royalty DLC. Excuse me, for RimWorld on console. If you don't have them, that's okay too. I have done some additional stuff.
D11 sub they done the same with the app
Rust.
console.
Yeah, see, okay, so Double 11 just does suck. Yeah, Double 11 just does suck. All right, so getting back to this really quick. So we're being rated by Kamen the Hunter. Kamen grew up, she's 54. As a child, she was a budding artist.
Don't kill the kitties.
Oh, you just got them. Well, you're in a good spot. I don't think that there's very many other people who are still making content or are making content beyond myself potentially on Rimworld on console. So you're in a great spot. Trust me, I will help you out. And if you've got a channel, let us know. If you want to join the Sins Arcade Discord, that's probably the best way to be able to share your stuff with other Rimworld players, including myself, and stay up to date when it's not actually a live stream. So and the Go ahead and throw that up there. Here's the link for the Discord, just in case. It is free. It's a great community. We support a lot of other indie games as well. But I get beyond that. Yeah, absolutely. Check that out. Kamen was a budding artist, as has a knack for art. Traders and collectors from many different societies sought to buy her prized creations. In her adulthood, she then became a hunter, unfulfilled with.
Give no communication with streamers or customers.
If they had actually done it, if they had put a good blitz with getting other people to play it, to show it, showcase it, or even lean on the content creators which are naturally going to come about it, right? You're going to be people who are like super excited that RimWorld was even being ported over at all in the first place. So because of that, they should have leaned on them. They should have absolutely leaned on them. They did not lean on them. And then they complained, oh, it didn't sell very well. Well, it didn't sell very well because it wasn't marketed very well, and people who may have been interested especially once they found out that they were going to be dropping support, then most sane people are not going to buy it on that platform. I'm not one of those sane people. I 100% say I'm not sane, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. That's quite all right. Some of the best of us aren't, but um, I still love Rimworld, and I know there are stories to be told. Always. There's lots and lots of great stories here to be told. She's a sweaty and naked 54-year-old woman, for example, with extremely low expectations. What could go wrong? Alright, Kamen has great shooting skills. Hopefully she does not have a weapon that is a ranged weapon. Fairly artistic, medical, with all passions involved. Double passion with animals. She loves animals. She loves to touch them and caress them and call them George and stroke their fur the wrong way. And that's the kinds of things that she's into. Don't question her. She's a hunter. She's not afraid to put the statue where the sun don't shine. Thankfully, she does not have a ranged weapon. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. All right, and so she has a bunch of pemmican on her, thankfully, and a poor steel knife, so she's not ranged. Thankfully, we do have two ranged people, both of which are fairly decent fairly decent shots, so we should be able to take her out. I hope not. Did they really? Oh, that's just trashy. Damn, that is trashy. All right, so I need you and you. She's attacking immediately. Immediately. She's going to be able to come through this way, I think. She's probably going to come down this way and probably come through this way. So, let's get you.
I have joined the Discord, but
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Alright, so first, you are bolt action rifle. I need you with the revolver to go here. You with the bolt action rifle to go here? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord. 450 plus
and then I need, can you finish this one? No, don't attack it, fool. Okay, I guess not. Oh, you know what? That's right, you're in here. You know what? I want you to... No, I want you to run here. There you go. And now everybody gets an attacking position. And... Okay, so you're going to come down this way? Come on down! And you get jumped! Oh, you get jumped! Okay. Here we go. Woo! Get ready for it. Smack that like button. Smack it like it. Smack that like button. like it owes you 50 bucks. All right? Please, please. They're just beating up. 3 men are smacking this 50-year-old woman. Damn, you really can't. Was he? I think he was this. Was this guy in his way? I think so. She's dead. She's dead, Jim. She's not. She's not dead. Ooh, she's not dead. All right. We did not plan to have. We we didn't plan to have a prisoner that early. This early. So I guess there's no doors. We don't have any secured room. We don't have any. She'll just get out and walk out. And she walked away. All right, so we'll go here. I guess we'll just do it. Why not? Only beds and enclosed spaces. All right, so we need to enclose. That's not going to work either. God. All right, so that won't work either. Where do we?
Mostly dead.
She's mostly dead. Probably, actually. Hold on, let's check. She's guilty. It expires in 24 hours. She's guilty. Guilty, I said. Pain shock. So if you hit the touch button, you actually get additional context from here. Consciousness, poor. Breathing is 87%. Pain is 91%. In her brain, why? She has a right clavicle cracked from a knife. For the consoles, no, it is not. And it won't probably be if they're not going to provide additional support. For example, as I mentioned before, Rimworld for PC, when the Odyssey update or the 1.6 update drops next month, it's only 1 month away. When it drops next month, then everybody who is on PC, whether you're playing on through Good Old Games, you're playing from Ludion's website itself, or through Steam, or however you play on PC. Hey, Good at Game, welcome in, Dimash. You guys check out Good at Game.
Check out Good at Game, a variety stream at youtube.com/goodatgame.
Guys, check out Good at Game.
G at G.
Do. Let's get the copies. Gooses up here. Some gooses, oozes. Gooses and geeses and gooses and oh my.
You missed sin and boobies.
All right, so there's all those. So, so no, yeah. So to ask as far as optimized for the next gen, I will say that I play the PS4 version digital. I bought it digital. I play it on my PlayStation 5. Not had a single issue whatsoever with the game shutting down because it's overheating or slowing down or anything of that sort. However, that being said, that's also made use it running an APU. If you're playing it on PC or something like that, just wait for the 1.6, and it will be optimized for multi-threaded CPUs, which it's not currently set up for, and it won't be on console. So. It doesn't run badly on console. Just want to put that out there. It does not, at least in my opinion, from what I've experienced, does not run badly on console. But then the PlayStation 5, the base PlayStation 5 is actually a little bit more capable than you think it is. Even with City Skylines Remastered, with 100,000 people, I was still getting about 40 frames a second, closer, it still was more than 30. Of course. Oh.
Thank you for watching.
And there is no PS5 version for Rimworld. There's only a PlayStation 4 version. So maybe that's their workaround. If 011 does, if Ludion goes through 011 again, which it sounds like they probably wouldn't want to do, at least I wouldn't hope that they're not going to, right? Is that they don't utilize 011, utilize some crappy secondhand studio who's going to say they're going to port it over, but then just not do anything. For example, there is no reason, zero reason whatsoever why this mouse and this keyboard, wireless keyboard and mouse, should not be able to work. The keyboard does because it's built into the OS itself. But there's no reason, like City Skylines 1 and Remastered both allow me to use the keyboard. Kerbal Space Program allows me to use the keyboard and mouse. They all allow me to use that. So this game, which ported over from PC, it doesn't allow me to use the keyboard and mouse, especially the mouse. The mouse? It bugs me. It hurts my heart. It hurts my soul. But I'm still trying my best to show off what is good. What is good about it. So with Kamin has she's had a very, very bad day. She got gunshot right in her right leg
Y'all
from
seems like
both the
an
bolt action
oversight.
rifle and a revolver, and has a knife cut. Her right leg is just done. Left leg has a good, just a scrape. Just it's a merely a flesh wound. Her left lung has been
Yeah,
cut by a
makes more
knife. She
sense,
got
huh?
basically right arm was both cut and shot with a revolver. Her left shoulder was cut twice. Her torso, she took a GSW right to the gut. Right to the gut. And then cut right in 3 times like a Zorro. All right. And then a right clavicle cut with a knife. She's hurting. She's 54 and she's just questioning her life choices right now. Should I have ever decided to be a hunter, especially when I'm hunting people? People are not Soylent Green. Oh wait, but even if they were, she's still questioning whether or not these were the right choices. These are the days of her lives, and you guys are all here for it. And I appreciate you. Hit that like button. I love you. I love you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Um, she is just having a bad day, so we need to figure out where we're gonna put her. Oh wait, is this what is that? That's the crafting spot. Where did I put the? I didn't put it down, right? Because there's no way to close it off. We need an area that we can close off quickly. This might be it, but I'm not sure I want her in this room. I guess there's no other way around it. I think that's all there is to it. I think we just have to have her in the room. So, at least for now, until we could find a better spot for her. All right, you right there. And I can't do that until we get the room closed. Okay, so this sandbag is not important because it's for defense, but these two wooden walls are important. Igor can't do it right now, but Bull Balls McGee can, and he just needs wood. Don't we all, buddy? All right, is there? Is there? Let's go look for wood. Thine wood over yonder. All right, so that I need you, Bull Balls McGee, to prioritize cutting that saguaro, and then is there another one anywhere nearby close so you don't have to go too far? And then up here, cut this one as well. Now what I'm doing is I'm holding, I selected that one first by hitting, hovering over it, hitting square, so that because it was already set to harvest, or to cut, right? Because I think it's harvest. Yeah, I think the scissors is harvest. Um, and then I
Did you know
hold
there is a
L1
playlist for
down,
the video
which
you're
goes into the
watching?
secondary mode.
Check the chat
And
request
if
for
I
more
move the
playlists of
camera,
the
you're going to see
adventures
that there
contained
are
within.
other toggleable things
High store.
off the top. I have to move the camera again. Here, let me do that real fast. Let me do that really fast.
Listen up, you primitive screwheads. Edgeriner's
I
Esty is
said,
trying to get a crew together for a heist
go to
against
bed
Miracle
right here. All right,
Crew.
so we're going to put that right there. So
Tom.
now, if you hold
Heist
L1 down
on.
and you hit R1, that turns off the tile info or on. Then you can hit add to selection, which is like your secondary. It's like your shift key, right? Essentially. So you can turn off all the other stuff too if you hold that down. So now with those two, then Bull Balls McGee should actually go over here, cut down the saguaro, cut down this Drago tree, and then hopefully bring the wood back to finish the rest of those. So what I could do after that is then
High
have them
store.
come over, and since I still have them chosen, it would be to select
Thank
on
you
these
for
walls, but
watching.
apparently
Your support means more than you know,
needs
even
material
if you
wood.
are not
So you
chatting.
can't actually add it
Don't be
into
shy,
the
the
mix, but
arcade abides.
that's how you set that up
Oh
there. Let's go ahead
07.
and go back here. Who
Ahoy.
else needs to go?
At SG2000
Igor.
has joined the treasure hunt.
Oh, that's the other thing I forgot to
High
check. Let's go
store.
back over here. Oh,
Ahoy.
medicine, I did check all
Uncle
three. They
Chief's
have three of
Digital
each. Okay.
Wonderlands has joined the treasure hunt. Crack,
Did they bring the
Zesty beat
medicine in?
me.
They did.
I
They
don't
did.
wanna die.
Zesty's beating you. That sounds like all right. No, 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 no. What are you doing, buddy? I need you to also be cutting down wood. That guy's hurt. That guy is hurt. He's not quite dead. But if we send him to Miracle Max right now, Miracle Max is gonna say he's mostly dead. And you don't want to be mostly dead. All right, you guys both cut both of those down,
Go
and then
tell
you
Maxi grimacing face.
grab this one since it just adds onto the chain, and these two. It's a lot of work,
A
but
rival team has
they'll
countered
be
your
okay.
instant dwindle
It'll be
their
all right.
numbers.
They'll help. It'll
They
help
will probably be
because I don't think she's
featured
gonna
in
survive. I
enhancements in
honestly don't think
future
she's gonna
Let's
survive.
Plays.
I
A
don't
crew of
think she's
noisy
going to
elves,
survive.
edgerunners, gangers, and beastly
Major
commanders have
break
threatened
risk.
to take down one of the mega core in the city of Sin.
Come
G.
on.
Results:
We
Sheep's
need the
typical
wood. We just
endurance
didn't.
33,000
There
to
was no
50
more wood.
kill,
I thought there was supposed to be
safety
more wood landing somewhere else on the map, but
5,491.
that's on the tribal, not on the.
WTF?
Like, there's other meals up here.
Zesty gives
We have
gentle
31
warnings.
meals
You get out
now.
with a smile on your face, SGT.
We have 31 meals now.
Look,
Everything
the
we found
mods
on the
are
map.
off for this run.
So there's no mods. There are no mods. The only way to do the mods on console
Invalidities
is to
how's
do
the
a
stream
custom
going?
scenario. Hey, goody, hey, coffee sloth. So yeah, so let me just make sure I'm 100% clear on that. On console, there are zero mods, no modding. No modding is possible
You
in the
forgot to give Zesty a
adding a
gift that
mod
didn't do
to the
SGT.
game from any kind of source or anything else like that. The only way you can play in modded, and I'm using heavy quotes there, okay, is setting up a
Coffee
custom
sloth.
scenario and setting up the conditions at the beginning of the game where you make sure that you have like 400% healing
Raven
rate
hand.
and a 400% work speed, right, or things like that. That's the only way you can quote mod or make it
The
harder. You don't
docks
have to
are
make it.
in,
You can
but
make it.
my bad.
You know what I mean? Oh, okay. So what? The docs? The docs? The documents? Okay, maybe I'm misunderstanding. Documentation? Rrr. Oh, what am I doing? We're over here. Um,
DLCs.
DLCs. Oh, okay. So for that one, I'm only using royalty. I'm only using royalty. Ideology is probably a very, very, very good DLC, but it's really overwhelming when
Email at
you haven't
SGT
worked your
Bowser.
way up to it. Igor's in a wandering state.
Fat thumbs lol.
No, no, no. Okay, good. Gotcha. DLCs. Um, So yeah, this one only has royalty just because I want to try to get it. Royalty has a lot of like you gain superpowers or psionic powers and abilities, which is partially why the meditation is important because the meditation is part of how you power up and juice those powers up
Scrolling
and
back through
level up
chat.
through them too.
WTF. Huh.
Um, so royalty is pretty cool in that regard. Honestly, my recommendation would be to play Rimworld a bunch without any of the DLC or any mods at all. Get a good feel for the base game. The fact that I'm even adding the
Grim
royalty
squinty
is because
face
I
you
want to be
guys
able to do
kill
it.
me.
And try. This is not my first run. This is my what seventh, right? How many videos are inside the playlist? There is already a playlist. Every single time, every single RimWorld video I make or stream
Thank
I've
you
made has
kindly
gone into
at
that playlist.
SGT
So
Bowser.
everything that on the console is in there. And I think this is my sixth or my
No,
seventh
you
run.
survived Zesty. SGT
Um,
got killed.
and trust me, I make bad choices, but I usually am able to kind of figure out and call them out and then go from there. So
Grinning
is
squinting
it
face.
fun? Yes. Is it chaotic? Yes. Is it heart-wrenching? Absolutely. Is it fun? Damn
I
Skippy
played
it
it with
is.
nothing on for a couple days. I meant you guys kill me with laughter lol. Thank
It's
you for
fun.
watching.
It's
Your
chaos
support
and
means more than you
but
know,
it's fun.
even if you are not chatting.
I know you're freaking
Don't be
out, dude.
shy, the
What
arcade
is your
gods.
who's the health skill? What
Oh
is your health
07.
skill? You have a medical of 10.
20%.
How are you not fixing
Sorry, I
yourself?
was vague lol.
My ass, dude. You're the damn trauma. You know what? You figure it out. You figure it out over there, buddy.
I was
As a
skeptical to
got a
get the
complex
extras
guy.
once I seen D11 huh.
Are not gonna do it? Yeah. Well,
Put me
I
on probation face with Tom.
no, no, no. I'm not doing this because last time we
Got
did that,
killed.
remember? Yeah. That's why one of the colonies failed. That's why one of the colonies failed because I had one guy who went pissy.
Who's
I
gonna
decided to go
watch
try
me
to
smile
deal.
on one lady's
I went to go
face.
try to deal with that, his pissy nature. I arrested him. He started getting salty with everybody else because they turned on him and arrested him.
LOL.
Then we get raided, and meanwhile, I can't get anybody back over to release him in time before we get raided and attacked. So then he's just all pissed off because he's still in jail and they're not doing anything and they arrested him. He doesn't even care. He's like, yeah, you guys, I hope you guys can just I hope they just yeah, take you right in the butt. Just whatever happens, they're just like, yeah, get him. Yeah, that colony did not end well. Matter of fact, most of them do not end well, but that's why it's compelling and fun. What is it, Sergeant? I think it was Belson. Sergeant Belson was telling me half the fun is the fact of what I didn't account for or haven't accounted for. Um, and I even call that back to even say Star Traders Frontiers, because Star Traders Frontiers, you can find yourself very quickly on a death spiral before you know it, and she's dead. And she's dead. All right, Blue Balls McGee. After you're done with all of that, I need you to don't consume her. We already have a place for them. They go in here. Weapons, apparel,
Most of Sin's Rimworld playlist
rotten,
counts as shorts because everyone dies so quick.
fresh, and corpses. Yeah.
Grinning, squinting face.
So maybe we go from here. So they have to be 69% or lower on their health value to get put in here. I don't know yet. I don't know. I don't know.
There's the blue
All right.
balls, lol, it's bull balls, chief.
All right. Let's go over here.
Quote, most of Sin's
We'll never do
Rimworld
hauling.
playlist counts as shorts because
There we go.
everyone
Now we can
dies
do that.
so quick,
All right.
hyphen
So
sheep.
I want you to do that
That's
after you're all done with all the
successfully
other
added,
stuff.
quote,
Ta-da!
426.
Chop that tree. So never mind. We don't need to worry about about a prisoner. The prisoner has died. The prisoner is dead, Jim. It's just how that works. She
Lol,
didn't
sheep.
make it. She didn't make it. Most of Sin's Rimworld playlists counts as shorts because everyone dies so quickly. That's fair. That's a fair call out. That is 1,000% fair.
Sin
And you know
even
what?
kills the prisoners.
He may be out of line, but he's not wrong. Igor's gotten sick from infection. The infection is his left shoulder. See what we mean? Ensure that you have and he's the doctor, right? Ensure that you have a medical bed and a doctor. Ensure that make sure that Igor gets proper treatment and spends as much time in bed as possible. So I will go ahead and make a sleeping spot because they did not make the bed with the wood that I asked them.
Sin even kills the prisoners, hyphen sheep. Successfully added, quote, 427. You gotta watch yesterday's episode, sheep.
No, you know what? Ta-da! You get a dusty portion of the floor. That's what you get to sleep, buddy.
I'm going to lurk
It's gonna be great.
0.51 and getting to my bedtime, but
Oh, it's after midnight. Well, I thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. And thank you so much for your support, Pooping Noob. Pooping Noob, oh yeah. What's it doing? He's pooping. He's a noob
night
and he's
chat slash
pooping.
lakers.
Take care, and take care, Pooping Noob.
Sub. DD. Night noob.
Do 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 do. Oh no, he's down, and he's the medical guy. That
Cleaning up
sucks.
this poop pile of poo.
All right, the next best one is
Sin going to
Bull
show all
Bull
how
Balls
good the
McGee.
console version is when everyone dies and he has to restart.
Bull
lol.
Balls McGee
Join the multi-discipline Sins arcade Discord.
to the rescue.
450 plus members.
Go Bull Balls.
HTTPS://discord.gg/BFAV8BFN43.
This guy's got bull balls.
Thank you for
That's how
watching.
big they are.
Your support means more than you know, even if you are not.
They were
subbing.
grafted on from a
Like we said,
bull.
The arcade abides.
But the gameplay.
But the gameplay.
Well, what are you doing? No, 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 no. Wait, what are you doing? Resting. No, 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 no. Don't rest. I need you to first make a higher priority. Get rid of this body. What are you doing? The cat, if the cat wants, the cat can go over and eat it. I don't care. There you go. It's a baptism. Ta-da! You've been baptized, Cameron. You've been baptized. It's a baptism. All right, speed it up. Meow. By the power of Kitty. Kitty, 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 Jason. Kitty, Jason. Oh no. Um. Well, this is starting off swimmingly. Well, Igor has died from blood loss. When Cameron slashed Igor in the left shoulder, which we didn't even check everybody else, damn it, exposing the flesh underneath. Oh, he had an infection. Igor gashed Cameron in the torso. So he's the one who got her with the 3 stabs in the torso. A cut caused Cameron to drop. Igor dropped helplessly thanks to blood loss. Blood loss caused. This was a very short stream.
You can donate or support in multiple ways now. $Lord Thank you for your cont.
Well, they had last conversation with Steroid, who made a comment about lavish meals to Igor, and then, their viewer, there were 2. There were only 2 left. Place your bets as to how long it takes before the rest.
And his hump.
That's right. Some person named Abby. You know what? Might as well be preemptive. There you go.
5 seconds.
Cool. Somebody, there we go. Ta-da! It wasn't 5 seconds in. That's not even remotely true. Like, that didn't happen. Alright, Bulls McGee. I need you to go over here and, prioritize cleaning the blood. And then I also need you to strip Igor. And then I finally need you to haul Igor. Can you do that for me? Be a pal. That's not what I meant to put. Okay, actually, let's preemptive that because that was exactly what I said I wanted you to do. You weren't wrong there. I need you to work on this first, actually. Come over here. Whoa, don't go too far. All right, this is going to be for Igor. And now I need you, brave soldier that you are, to prioritize burying Igor properly, now that his body's been washed. That's just how we're going to do it from now on. Yeah, alright. I was respectful. I was respectful. I was respectful. Can't say I wasn't. Can't say I wasn't respectful. I did. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. You guys check out Gunboat Willie. It's hashtag or exclamation GBW or bang golf bravo whiskey. And then there were 2.
Igor got bluchered.
He got bluchered. Got bluchered. All right, so that changes things here. Considering the best hunter we had, I think, is gone.
Awesome content. Check out Gunboat Willie https
Yep. So you are now the hunter. This sucks. This actually really does suck. Nobody's the doctor. Okay, you're the doctor now.
Respectful. You stripped him, got him wet, then made him dirty. You perv. Thank you for watching.
Hey, I had to do what I had to do. Oh my god, there's only one person who will clean and... Wow. Okay, so Steroid won't do a bunch of stuff. He won't haul and he won't clean. Thank you so much for being here. I forgot this needs to be in crafting. I have... That's not true. That is not true. That is not true. That's not true. I have learned. I have learned what I have not learned. There's a lot that look, no, honestly I thought we were doing the right thing to do. I swear on everything I thought I was doing the right thing to do because She was going to raid us. And I didn't think to go check him. So that's on me, 100%. But his medical, he had 3 medicines on him.
Sin has learned he'll never make it a year in this game, lol.
That's right. He's not wrong, right? I did learn that, and that's not an incorrect thing to say. That's 100% fair and accurate. And I'm gonna go cry. But either way, either way. I don't know where I was going with that. I just thought I would stretch it further out and see if it would just flow. Apparently it doesn't, but that's okay because I'm good enough, I'm strong enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. Stuart Smalley for the win. Ironically, that man did become a governor or a mayor. Al Franken. Or no. I thought Al Franken started that one, but somebody else did it. It was another comedian. Okay, he's making the fence, making the fence, making the fence. All right, so there's Steroid and Bull Balls McGee. Why you staring? Bull Balls? He's meditating.
Time tonight for another full playthrough, your way.
I mean, we're not done. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Don't count us out yet. Why you gotta be like that, man? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta be that way? All right, just so you guys know, there is not going to be a hang. I'm not going to be part of the hangout tomorrow. You guys can still do the hangout, and I hope that you do. Do the hangout as far in the Sins Arcade Discord. I won't be able to be part of the hangout in the morning, but I will still be streaming the City Skylines Remastered Challenge map. We're doing the Appleton Transportation or Transit Challenge map tomorrow. Getting back to Floodland soon. Floodland is a tough challenge scenario. Oh my goodness gracious, Floodland is crazy. Appleton's not a cakewalk, but by comparison, it doesn't put you on a timer nearly as much as Floodland does. So there is something. Now you're finally actually using the wood. Good. Okay, so that's good. Are they actually going to go out and try to find any other wood? Is there other wood north of us? There has to be. Let's go in and go here. Go to orders and go to chop. That's north of the base, right? Yeah, that's north of us up here. So is there anything up here that we can take advantage of? Some stuff. Couple. Alright, I don't want them to have to go too far. Fail constructing a wooden research bench. Some resources have been wasted. Must designate plants. Okay. So they screwed up the research bench that was here. How about you don't work on the research bench? How about you work on the stonecutter's table? Because we have so many other things here we could build out of the other materials. What are you doing? You're hauling wood? Yeah. That's a good idea. Why do you do that? And then Bull Balls McGee. Okay. Speed this up just a bit. Need a meal source. Okay. I do need to take a real quick bio break though.
Join the multi-discipline Sins Arcade Discord.
Are they back up? 2 people were left. Well, that'll only make it easier because then we won't only have to worry about 2 beds. Technically, we can make this the makeshift hospital, right? This would be a good hospital, in fact, in that respect, and have the rooms off the hospital itself, since there's only 2 people left. Perhaps. Wait, hey, come back here. What are you doing right now? I need you to actually prioritize cutting this down. We need wood. I know you guys don't want to go through. I mean, you just lost a friend. I understand that, guys. I do. But damn it, there's stuff that's going to go. Otherwise, you guys are going to die. All right, what are you doing? Stop what you're doing, because I'm about to ruin the meditation and calm that you're used to.
This heckling is all in fun.
I want you
I
to
mean,
go up
I am
here,
a
go
dick,
up there,
apparently, but not in this case.
and go up there. Let's grab those. Get over there. Get over there and do it. Do it for your life depends on it. Is this not set up for breakdown? Hold on. Pause. So we go into orders. You're going to go in, and first off, you're going to go into claim, and normally you're going to want to claim any of this stuff that's not yours. So for example, I guess that's the reason why I thought these were, but they're not. So I didn't claim any of these. But what I can do is I can go in and say I want to claim them, but because I don't want to actually keep them on the map, I'm going to go back over to deconstruct, and then and just select the same things again. So now that those are all set to deconstruct, these are steel walls that will break down for additional steel that we need anyway that we could utilize. There's granite, so granite. Hey, Delta 1246. So this breaks down to granite and additional stuff there. We don't have to worry about actually having to carry those things over. And it's so close to the base, we might as well take advantage of it. And more importantly, on top of all of those things, the animatry doesn't like buildings near it. So taking out these buildings now is a good thing because it'll give us resources and it will clear up the animatry, so it makes it happier for them. Thankfully, our base is just barely outside of it. The plants won't matter. That's okay too. But if you scroll all the way back out, you can see how large the circumference of that circle actually is. It's quite a very large circle around it.
Now you show up, DT grinning, squinting face.
Oh, no, see, it took her a bit. Hey, double tap. Hey, Delta 1246. Appreciate you guys being here. What were you streaming? Were you streaming something today, Delta? Welcome in. Appreciate you guys all being here. All right, so that's why clearing these out is going to help us get the resources and help out the animatry, which we're going to eventually need to have if we can keep these two guys alive long enough so that they can start gaining their superpowers in their superpower arc. We're talking about birds. Make sure you say birds first, man. You can't just do it like that.
I was debating but gonna play Pokemon with the wife instead, upside down face. Tits.
There you go. Well, that's what he meant. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure that's what he meant behind that was the birds. But I guess at this point, does it really matter?
I mean, I am a dick. SGT Belson finally admitting it. June 14th, 2025.
Oh, I selected the wrong person to do that.
Hey Delta. Giving back, Delta? Good for you.
Oh, he's not going to haul anyway, so he has to be the one to haul it. All right, let's go in there.
DT.
So you said you were debating, but playing Pokemon with which version of Pokemon? Wait, I'm not even a Pokemon fan, so there's a lot of stuff on Pokemon I don't understand at all. Pokemans. But what do you mean by like which version of Pokemon? You play there is a multiplayer Pokemon besides Pokemon Go? And look, I'm 100%. If you can clown on me all you want for not knowing. That's 100%. I don't know. Remember, I told you guys I'm a Nintendo fan.
The physical card game LOL.
Oh, even cooler. Awesome. Now that's cool. I still have Yu-Gi-Oh. My son wants me to play Yu-Gi-Oh with him, and we don't see each other enough to where I can play. And I don't play with anybody, play any online or do any Yu-Gi-Oh anywhere else. So I don't ever play enough to gain any kind of experience. But I used to play Magic the Gathering back in the day. I used to play a lot of different collectible card games after Magic. Magic was actually very, very fun. Still is, but used to be too.
I never clown for honest questions. Always cool to learn.
Remember, I'm a tabletop role player, so card games are pretty cool. As a matter of fact, Cyberpunk Red is very selective for the fact that when you're doing net running, normally net running used to be a whole separate thing. So you used to have the team with, like, say, 3 other people. Say it was Zesty, Belson, and Delta 1 and 246 as part of the squad, but then they have the hacker, Double Tap, who goes with them. So now Double Tap is hacking,
Very
and she
few
has her
versions of
whole separate
Pokemon
team,
map that would still have
and it's just
TFL
really, really
available.
messed up on how you had to do
It
the
depends
turns.
on the
But
mood
now that
cheap.
the way net running
I
is
use
done,
both,
or
and
matrix
no,
running,
you
right?
weren't asking
Matrix
me lol.
hacking, net running, same basic thing. It's all the same type of thing. Now it's done by cards, so it's significantly faster because the card helps speed through that portion. So it's almost like there's a mini card game in Cyberpunk Red for the tabletop. Which, if you like Cyberpunk 2077 and you want to play in that same world, then I highly recommend playing Cyberpunk Red or getting Cyberpunk Red. It
What's
started
wrong
on the
with
tabletop.
Breasticles?
Breasticles, breasticles. I
Gamble
like how it says
Offensive.
breasticles, but I like breasticles too. Don't you like breasticles?
Rolled 44. At
Right. Speed up.
D0 of the
Everybody's
3
sleeping.
tap 100
The cat's
tokens
still
and now
alive.
has 2,125 tokens.
What can
Press
we
A
hunt?
please.
We can't hunt any of these things. Matter of fact, we can't tame any of these things either. We can't hunt elephants. And we can't take an
Chesticles.
elephant down. Chesticles. There you go. That's the
I
way I've
sure
always.
do love everything zesty smirking face.
Get a room. Oh, that's our cat. And that's an emu. And I'm more. That thing's gonna be mean.
This is gonna spiral very quickly lol.
No, it's not. It's
Let's
gonna be
stick with fun
okay.
bags face
It's
with
gonna
rolling
be
eyes.
okay. It's gonna be
Hug.
okay. I promise it's gonna be okay. Everything's under control. Everything is under control. See? They're happy. They're meditating, right? They're using the force, Luke. It's going to be okay. And if you
Like a bag
believe
off
that it's
scent.
not going to be okay,
Heist 100.
hit that like button.
Next character name, fun bags.
And if you think that it is going to be
Listen up you
okay,
primitive screwheads.
hit that like button.
Veteran D0 level 3 tap is trying to get a crew together for a heist against the Mega Core. Type. Heist A. Sub. Lol zesticles. Heist all. Ahoy.
So I've already set a
Luke's
bunch of these
Digital
trees to
Wonderlands
cut,
has
right? They're
joined the
they're set
treasure
up already
hunt.
to cut. I'm just not know why they're not doing it unless I force them to do it.
I hit it twice already.
However, he's the only
Jeez.
one who would go over here and haul because the other person won't haul. Losing that the third guy
Accents on
does
fade
really
next
hurt
character
considerably.
name.
Fun
Let's
bags.
face with Tom.
Copy. Copy that. Next female that we
Join the
get is
multi-discipline
gonna
Sins and Folk
actually it could be
Discord.
a guy too. So the next person we get is gonna be renamed Fun Bags, regardless of regardless of how they look.
discord.gg/disfav8833.
Oh, you both work on the. Are you just working on the future? Think about the future.
Lol good save.
Right, right? It was good. Thanks. Thanks for recognizing.
Did you know there is a
You
playlist for the
recognize the real
video you're
skill.
watching? Check the channel page for more playlists and the adventures contained within.
You recognize that real skill.
You got a guy with bull's balls. Those count
That's
as
right.
fun bags, don't they?
I think they do. I think you're not wrong. I think they actually do. Oh, okay. He's breaking. So we're gonna get a lot more steel. That's gonna be beneficial.
Lol.
However, most of these are wooden walls, which means we're gonna have to probably swap some of these things out to be steel instead. So in order to do that, we're gonna go in here. You grab them all and then interact and then turn them off. But going back in here and have to swap them over by hitting R3 and then put those into steel. Because if we have an abundance of steel, then you're going to want to do that.
They will probably be tortured and their enhancements
Steel is still
removed in
flammable. However, in Rimworld, steel is flammable. Like the additional layers, coating, or whatever it is it is flammable. It will do damage to you, or I mean, it will spread fire. Whereas any of the wood, or I mean, any of the stone, like slate or granite or whatever, are not flammable. Plus, they're way more durable than even steel is. So that's something that we're eventually hoping that we can get resolved too. It's just a matter of them getting it all together.
Thank you for watching.
We have more steel,
Your
so I'm
support
hoping
means more
now.
than
What
we
is it we need
know,
for
even
this?
if you are not chatting.
42 work left.
Don't be shy, the arcade abides.
Okay, I need both of you.
07.
Okay, yeah, so I need you to
My
work on that.
resurrection subroutine saves me again, lol.
Please get on that, because we
Fire
need the
bad.
electricity really quick. Fire bad. Fireman. Oh, I thought, yeah, fire is bad. Fire will actually kill you. Fire has done that to us. It's taken us out before, and it will again. It's a silent killer. Now, the fact that we don't have a lot of wood around us is going to possibly hurt regarding this wood fire generator. But who knows, right? Who knows? We have an abundance of steel, so that's a good thing, though. That is a good thing. All right, so then maybe let's pause while they're working on that. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff here. Get rid of that. Get both of these. Get rid of those. Oops. Come on. Get rid of those.
The fire that killed everyone. It was Sin's fart that started the fire.
It was my incompetence, as usual.
Why
all right.
They just order all these resources off of Amazon.
I know, right?
Asking for a friend.
I mean, you would think. You would think. Oops. There we go. Get rid of those. And this one. And I've got the hiccups. Excuse me. I apologize. Let's go here. Oops. Put those there. And then... yeah. Oh, wait. Did I screw that up? I think I did.
It's the chunks that fall from space.
Meh. Close enough. Close enough. It'll give one more spot for the room, so that's always good. There's a little bit more extra room. Enjoy. All right, so that, and it won't be 100%. It'll mess with me because as a Libra. Oh, new chunks fell from the sky. Chunks-o-rama. All right, more steel. All right, so that's selected now. That'll actually come back in. I wish that we could move the mouse or the cursor around, but the fact that the cursor moves, so what you're doing is you're just moving. You're not really moving the cursor. You're moving the screen and keeping the cursor in the center place. It's really weird on how it's done. So I just realized it actually does magnify it a tiny bit. That's kind of crazy. Or no? Is that just an optical illusion? Perhaps. Maybe. Speed it up. Speed it up. Okay, who's the first one to wake up? You are. And you won't haul. Oh, you won't haul things, but you're carrying stuff around right now, you are. Fulio. Need wood. Damn it. Alright. What about you? Are you ready? No, you're not ready. Anything else? They're right here. Alright, so you... oops. You. Alright, so Steroid, I need you to cut down these trees. Quickly, 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 please.
Quote 232 DT and Dead Ducky, sleeping in a bed -SGT,
Okay.
February 5th, 2025.
Alright, there we go. They're back. We are good to go. Although I'm almost out of water. And then there were two men. Bullballs McGee and Steroid. Where are you going? You are going all over there. Okay, you're doing that. You're doing what I asked you to do. And you won't haul? Is that what it is? Is that what I understand? Or you're artistic. So you won't. You just won't haul. All right, why don't you wake up then? All right, come on.
For watching. Your support means more.
He's collecting these first three, right? All right, and then I want you then to
oh 07.
prioritize getting all of these and bringing the wood back. Because we need those three too. Oh, you know what? Let's do one more. There. All right, let's go. We need the wood. We need the wood. Literally, we need the wood. At this point, you guys are the only two who have to work together. Because one of you won't haul stuff, even though I saw you carrying stuff around. Clearly, somebody's lying. You got lumbago. Is that what it is? You got lumbago. Can't, man. My back. Are you Uncle from Red Dead Redemption? And it looks like it. It's Uncle in his younger years. And I was running. All right. So, are you? Whoa, 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 whoa! You will carry stuff back though. So I need you to equip hauling wood. So we need to bring the wood back. We just can't leave it
Uncle
out
enemy
here.
mine.
Ooh, that's a great movie. Damn, that's a deep cut movie too. Good call out. Good call out. Bam and bam. All right. And he'll run and do what he's got to do. He's going to sleep and he's going to get back up and do it. Whoa. All right, slow it down. Minor break rich from
Yes, I
steroid.
know. I
Need
never
meal
will.
source. Need meal sources still because we don't have the campfire. Didn't get filled yet either. And then we do have. They got to finish the horseshoe pen. It's a work in progress. Even with the two people, I still overwhelmed it, and I didn't mean to. I don't know. I just trying to take advantage of what was here, and I still overdid it in my planning. So it just, when you're planning, the best advice that I can give you is to build slow. Build slow, and just know that you're going to constantly have to rebuild and remake your items. Play the game as much as possible without any DLC or any mods, so you can get a good, really good fundamental following. It's going to take a couple of runs until you truly understand, depending upon where you're going to go. Play consistently, meaning that, like for example, I've been doing a lot of arid shrublands that are out by the actual
One of my strange
out
habits I
along
picked
the
up in
ocean.
childhood is
So I have
saying
one
Dad.
basic area is completely cut off, right? One basic portion of the map is going to be cut off completely from anybody getting into us. It's also a fresh water supply to degrade stuff faster. There is no water stuff in the base game to where you need to worry about for sanitation or any of that other stuff, but it does help to degrade stuff significantly faster. For example, her body, she's only been dead 2.6 days, and she's already degraded significantly. So if we had left her out on the, just dying out somewhere out here, for example, then she wouldn't have degraded that fast, and she still won't degrade that fast if she was. Where she's at is probably a really good spot for her in that regard to be able to degrade that much faster. You want to degrade faster so that you actually aren't running a higher wealth because there are certain thresholds for each of the storytellers. I am playing in commitment mode, so I'm not doing any save scumming or reloads at all. No mods, no cheat mode. There is a cheat mode built into the console, but I'm not using those. Matter of fact, even if I were to select it, it tells you warning gameplay using it will not count towards trophies. So I'm not utilizing it. It wouldn't give you that option if you've never selected it in that run. Um, so I'm not utilizing anything like that. I'm playing the game the way it's meant to be played. And it can be tough. I am playing with the royalty DLC. I have both the ideology and the royalty DLC, but I'm only playing currently with the royalty DLC. And this is my second or third attempt at an arid brushland. Arid is normally desert, what most people would consider desert in that regard. But with me being along the ocean as one of the tiles, that means that I'm also building into the mountains, which I've also heard is which can be a double-edged sword too. Ultimately, the plan was hoping to be able to build into this and just basically make most of my colony here, like any of the additional rooms we would need, make one area into a fridge, right? Build the
Savage,
walls out,
ugly head. Love enemy mine.
and make a freezer in here in the mountaintop itself or in the
Thank
hill.
you for watching.
Build the rooms
Your support
themselves,
means
basically, so
more
we
than
had the
you
most
know,
protection from
even if
anybody
you're
trying
not
to get
chatting.
in.
Don't be
Because this was
sad,
only
we
supposed to
all
be
care
ruins that
about
we just
you.
happened to come across and,
Second.
and try to take over. But I'm not even sure that that's going to happen the way I want it. We'll see. We'll see. That's the whole idea. That's the plan.
Zerky.
Zirkus. That's a great movie, man. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Louis Gossett Jr. He's not still alive, is he? I know Dennis Quaid is, but I don't think Louis Gossett Jr. is still alive. Yeah, I know Dennis Quaid is. Dennis Quaid's not a spring chicken anymore either. But great movie, phenomenal movie. Go in here.
He's gone.
He's gone to the store, Jim. He's gone. Probably for cigarettes. Okay, nobody has a good enough, oops. Nobody has plant of one, yeah. Oh, that's why they're not even going over to sow any of this. Yeah, I think I borked this run, not in my planning, but in having the wrong damn pawns. I didn't take as much time as I probably should have in the pawn selection. So the pawns that I brought, none of them are very strong in construction and none of them are very strong in planting. And I need them to be strong in planting, mining, construction, and intellect. Well, basically everything. You want a good cross. I think that's really why I screwed this up. I'm running it out though. You know what? Let's run it out. Now we're just on, since it's already basically gone foobar, let's see how fast we can get it to go foobar. Let's see, shall we? Let's go, Becky. Nobody in here is named Becky. It just sounds good when I say it that way. Yeah, I like how you grab the food here, and instead of coming in here, because you can't get into there. Well, that explains that. How about we destroy that? Derp. Yeah, you can't get into the room, so you can't get into. Oh, there's no seats there anyway. We have 46 wood now. 46. Whoa, get back over here. I'd like you to, or never do hauling. Damn you. Okay, so bull balls. Bull balls. That's not easy to say fast, is it? I think that's what you guys are waiting on. Whoa, let there be light. Hot diggity damn. We need another light source. We need another light source, Batman. Right here's fine. Oh, we actually have an electric stove as well. And now, the other reason you want to build the tool cabinet actually does link up to the butcher cabinet and it's supposed to link up to the electric stove, but I guess it doesn't, and the crafting spot, and it helps you with your crafting or your butchering, in this case, whatever things that manufacturing or production buildings next to it. So the work speed factor of +6 in the top or in the bottom left corner, where it's under tool cabinet. So speeds up the factor for each of those by 6%. Doesn't seem like much, but over the long run scheme of things, it actually does help. All right, before we go any further, before we go in here, let's go ahead and grab the electric stove. We're going to choose to make, our best bet is probably going to be making simple meals, kind of my go-to. So in that case, we're just going to change that one to, hey, just do it forever. Just do forever. So now they should have butcher creature forever and make kibble that as on here too. We need to go in and see if there's still no animals we can actually try to take out. Neither one of them are very skilled fighters, so I'm not going to go try to take on any kind of elephant still. That's not a wise idea. But maybe we will slow this back down. We will go back in and we'll see if there's anything else here we can chop down. There are some stuff we can chop down for additional wood. Yep, some additional stuff we can chop down for additional wood. We can grab this agave. That's good to be pulled up. Is that ready? No, that's not ready. Any of these berries? Any of these bushes have berries? Harvest if they've got anything. Oh, they do. There's a bunch of berries there, so there's additional fruits that we can grab there. So they're not gonna go hungry. We still have 21 meals here, and there's some up here. Oh, they grabbed them. Or they grabbed some already. There's where the elephants are at. Anybody want to go on a safari? Surfing safari. Rest in peace, Brian. Alright, so. These men are doing pretty good. An involuntary hermit from the nation of Nalo is passing by. She is named Riesling Bacchus. Riesling Bacchus. Is that a type of wine? Riesling? 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 I'm probably mangling that. And everybody with the home version are going, oh, don't. Please stop. Please just stop before you hurt yourself. Alright, so there's that. We'll set that up too. Let's go here and go to names only, and we'll see if we can find Riesling. She's around here somewhere. There's Bullballs McGee.
Damn it, Sin. Soon as you said safari, I had that song in my head, then you said it out loud, lol.
Yeah. Yeah. Where's she at? There she is. I finally found her. Way out here. She's out in the boonies. She's a hermit. She's a hermit. She's a 28-year-old female and a youth delinquent. Riesling was the only child of celebrity sommeliers. Her parents expected her to make up to the family profession, but after her third admission to a youth detention center, this career path became unlikely. While in detention, Riesling became skilled at making shanks and developed an interest in ornithology. So she has a +3 in shooting, a +1 in melee, a +4 in crafting, a -1 in social, doctoring is disabled, art is disabled, cleaning is disabled. She's not good. As an adult, she became an involuntary hermit. Involuntarily, I might add. Make sure that's allegedly. A Riesling's escaped pod was jettisoned into an unexplored region of a frontier world. Much like how we crash landed. She eked out a lonely existence with only a herd of muffalo for company. She walked with the muffalo lady. Later on, she was spotted clad in pygmy wombat furs, discussing the importance of hoof hygiene with a group of elderly muffalo. Don't forget, hoof hygiene is a killer. It's a silent killer. Make sure your hooves are clean. Make sure your hands are clean. Wash your ass. Brush your teeth.
She knows the difference.
She does know the difference between boobies and tits. She
can answer the boobs or tits question.
She has extremely low expectations. 6 in shooting. She's quite skilled. Quite skilled in shooting. And very, very, very good in melee. Oh, both passions. She's very passionate about those things. 2 in construction, so she's pretty much on par with the colonists we have. 1 in cooking, a 4 in plants, so she's actually better than our guys here. Animals, crafting is fairly good too. But we're not going to capture her because she's a cannibal. She's a masochist, and she's nervous. Yeah, she can just keep on walking. She can just keep on walking. Where's she going? Where did she go? She can just keep on walking. Yeah, we're good. Steroid, McGee, and Toonses. 3 great men doing what great men have to. And they're doing it on their backs. Wait, that doesn't sound right. On their sweaty backs. Okay, you going up here? What are you doing? You're hauling steel. Haul that steel, boy. Damn. Oh, how did you? I didn't even know that was there. Nice. Did I already set these? Okay, I did. Alright, speed it up. Speed it up. It's kind of hard to keep a track of all of them. Kind of hard to keep track of them.
450 plus members.
Deconstructing steel walls down here. There's a bunch of steel down here. You don't have to go very far. Please don't go far.
She's a cannibal, and there's a big set of bull balls. She's eating good tonight.
That's
Thank
right.
you for
All right,
watching.
so maybe
Your support means more than you
we have
know,
to
even if
cancel
you are
all
not
this
chatting.
wooden furniture too,
Don't
or
be
these wooden
shy, the
doors.
arcade
Yeah.
abides. Oh 07.
Oops. No, 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 no! Don't kill the cat. All right. Cancel those. Cancel the beds because I can make the walls out of wood. Yeah, I can make the wall out of steel. I can make the doors out of steel. I can make the beds out of
Sin,
steel if I
leave
have
the
to.
cats alone.
Pretty sure I can. Yeah, out of steel. Yeah. So one there, uh, one there,
Even
and
the attorney?
no, not the cat attorney. It was a joke. It was a joke, man. It's a prank. It's a prank, man. It's a prank, bro. Isn't that what the kids say? It's a prank, bro. It's just a prank. Oh, let's go in here and oh, here. If you go in the menu, then you can actually go over and swap those out as well. So we'll do end table there, end table here, end table there. This needs to be a door. Oh, did I just make that granite? I did. Try it again. Go in here. Go square. L2 and square. Hit on this. Hit on this. Open it up on the door, and then hit R3 and choose steel. That works better when you actually do it the right way, Sin. The door there, door here,
Fran,
door there.
you clicked on the cat and marked it for
Okay.
death.
There's this
Steven
one.
Seagal Rimworld Edition.
I no, I which no, I not purposefully, man. That sounds an awful lot like slander to me. All right, that's a wooden
Without the bad
door,
acting.
wooden door, wooden door, wooden wall. Without the without it was all done without all the bad acting. Excuse me. Pardon me. Somebody stop me. All right, we should be good there. But at least we have a light now. How are we doing on electricity? 440 watts out of a passable 1,000 watts, but we have no way to store it right now. Fuel, 16 out of 75, so we have 17 hours worth of storage, and we're still at high speed. So it's actually going down pretty quickly in that regard, but that should give us enough. I'm not sure how that heats up to 88 degrees in this room, but is it closed off? It's not closed off, that's why. It's not closed off. So it's not an enclosed room, and I'm not sure that it's going to add. I don't know that that adds more heat. Is there a way to see? I think that's.
Outside weather okay?
Yeah, the outside weather's fine. It's 86 degrees. It's on the 11th of April, May. Pretty soon, now that we have this up, once the doors are closed, then we can start adding adding um, an air conditioner. For example, like right here. So what we would do is oh, wrong way. Dang it, I meant to do it the other way. So cancel that, go back in. You go to the power, and then you go over to the temperature tab, which I'm changing this. You open that by hitting L2 and then hitting square or X on if you're playing. I'm not sure if this is even on Xbox. It might should be. Then you go over to the power tab. You hit X on that, and then to go left and right on these tabs using the right stick, and then going left or right with the actual right stick itself, the right directional pad stick. So go here, rotate with triangle. You want the cold side on, in this case, the left, since it's going to clear and cool this area here, but it's also going to make this room
Thank
significantly
you for
warmer.
watching.
However, the other thing that you
Your
do have to
support
do is
means
you have to
more
go
than you
back in
know, even
to
if
your
you are not
zone
chatting.
and then
Don't be
remove
shy,
this
the
one
arcade
single
abides.
tile
Oh
so that
07.
the air from this vent because the out vent is going to be right just like air conditioners. Air conditioners cool off because they're bringing in intaked air in. They're cooling it off in the coils. They're pushing as much of that cold air out as possible with the whole process of cooling. Um, will actually generate a lot of heat. So it's not the smartest play. You really want your air conditioning units like this to go on the outside, but right now that is the best bet I possibly actually probably here would have been the smarter play, right? Probably. Let's do that instead. So let's try that the right way, the correct way. And now we go back in, add that tile back in, go back down to take off the tile, and we'll take it off of here. So now they'll come back out. They'll take off that one portion but then once this works in, because there should already be power coming in, it's going to get power from this here as long as there's power, cooling this room off, which is our current stockpile. Is it a permanent thing? No. Is it a good, at least temporary? Better than nothing. It's the best we've got. So it'll have to work. It'll just have to. Although having that animal flap isn't going to help anything, so it's not going to cool this area off because it's preventing it actually from happening. So let's add that. We'll add the flap back in later. The animals can get in here if they really wanted to get in. All right, so there's all that taken care of. We're going to speed time up just a bit because they are sleeping. Or we have visitors. A group from the nation of Nalo are visiting the colony. We have two people. Ta-da! You have Conga the reclusive, and you have Orange the hunter. Female age 22, and Conga is a male age 19. That are on their way over to say hi to us. Meanwhile, our people are currently sleeping. I don't know why I had to walk through all that. There's nothing there. Why are you guys walking through that? Are you just trying to be cool? I think you are. I think that's what it is. Just trying to be cool. And the herd of elephants. Elephantantes. What are you doing, buddy? You're hauling steel? I wonder if they're just coming by to say hi. Apparently they did say hi. Alright. We'll wait for them to get over here, and I'll slow things back down. Cat is sleeping. Toons is the cat. We still have about an hour and 20 minutes left, regardless of what happens on this stream. If we have to do this one more time, I'm going to keep going because I love this game. And I am not afraid to start over because every time you play, you're supposed to be learning. You should be learning from your poor choices, mistakes, and everything else. And it takes a while to really read the maps. As much as I could go in and do instead of trying to do an arid shrubland, I should be probably trying to do it like a temperate forest. But I feel like I still could do the arid shrubland. The big thing you have to really be worried about initially in the first year is going to be the heat waves. And we're already ahead of the game by having a power supply within the first 12 days, within that first quadrum. So because we already have a power supply that's up and running, we just need to find a way to consistently go and gather wood with only the two people we have. Hopefully we get somebody else who can join us relatively soon. Then we can figure it out and go from there. So I don't think we're lost yet. We're not lost in the woods here. We've got a bunch of additional steel we can go on. We have additional bricks and everything else, right? Granite blocks. We have limestone blocks. We have more blocks. Now we have all the blocks. So what I want you to make are going to be, hold on. So we have limestone around us. We have granite. No, we have granite, slate, Wasn't there limestone too, or am I misunderstanding that? Granite and slate. Okay, so I want whoever's going to be working this, I want them to make as many granite blocks as possible. We're going to make that one temporarily for forever as well, because we need those granite blocks. We can actually then eventually and slowly build all of these, take these other walls down, the steel walls down, or add a second layer, like an air gap layer, You basically go out one so you have an actual literal air gap, and then make additional walls around with granite walls, which will help protect us, and eventually um, prevent any fire from spreading around. Technically, you want your walls, if you with the resources you have available to you on the map, from what I understand, you want the hardest material possible, and you want it stone if possible. So even if the rest of the building is not built into a mountain like it would be here, for example, and it's free floating from that, it's just set up, you still want granite or some very strong stone walls as the actual building materials themselves. So all of these, instead of being steel, for example, this whole thing should be granite if I could ever help it. That's technically what I want. It's fireproof. It'll take much more damage before it gets sapped. So even sappers coming in trying to take your walls down, which will happen on higher difficulties, or once you get to a certain level on your oops, wrong one. Once you get to a certain level on your wealth, which right now we're still floating around 15,000 for the colony wealth. Once you hit like 20,000, 30,000, 50,000, for example, then you're going to want to make sure you have plenty of defenses, and you're going to want very strong defenses so that when sappers do come in, um, they don't blow the wall up. And you want them usually double thick, so if you can ever help it. In this case, we're going to want to really work those stone cutters as much as possible so that they can actually do that. Is it construction? Or is it smithing? Which one is it? It's crafting. No. Make things that are crafting, bench, synthesize. Make stone blocks. Make stone blocks. All right, so who has the better skill? You have a skill of 4, you have a skill of 3, so you both get on it because we need them. They're that crucial. They're actually that crucial. And there's a bunch of granite blocks already here. So what we can do, for example, is we'll take these back out like we're going to take them out anyway. Maybe we don't do a steel wall there, or here, or here. Oops. And we go over to the wall, choose it, hit R3, and then choose granite, and make these granite walls instead. What was it? It was right here, right? Doot, doot. There's that one. Make these granite walls instead. Now you can't go over the top of them, regrettably. So you have to cancel the ones that are already there first, and then add them back in. Once you already have them selected inside the menu, then they'll just easily slot back into where you're going to put them anyway. But I like to drag them out. That way you're grabbing all of them all at the same time, which on console is surprisingly, it controls incredibly well, better than you think it would. Better than you think it would, specifically because most of these games most people are going to feel always better on a with a keyboard and mouse, which again, I will complain. They had every opportunity to make it work with the keyboard, the Bluetooth or wired, or even a wired keyboard and mouse, and they still didn't choose to do that. But that's double 11. That's not Ludion. So those are all set up now for granite. I may have to come back in and set some of the rest of this. Like this could be granite here as well. As a steel door. What are these? Are these wooden doors? Yeah, wooden doors can go. Wooden doors can go. We don't want granite doors if we can help it. So we will have to go with steel doors for those, I think. Because the granite doors are so slow. They're so slow. And these are wooden barricades. We can get rid of those too. Just we don't need to rebuild those for right now. Matter of fact, we'll probably get rid of these, truthfully. So if you want to go into deconstruct, now you can just go. Can I just do all of them or no? You would. So do that one. Go here and just choose all of those. Done. All right. Am I missing any other gaps? No gaps there. No gaps there. This needs to be there for the roof. That's a steel door, steel door, steel door. Down here. Okay, I think we should be good. All right, speed it up. Lean on the items that we do have here. That's slate. Limestone. There are limestone bricks here. All right, so the visitors are leaving and everybody's still sleeping. And there goes power. And he won't haul. So you guys need wood. My goodness. Hmm. Okay. Okay. So. Oh my goodness. Need major break risk and map on recreation variety. How are these guys getting along, actually? Major break risk. So let's check in. McGee, how do you guys get along? Alright, low expectations, colonist died, slept in the heat, on the ground, outside, darkness, unsightly environment, recreation deprived, which you guys could just build it. That's, I understand. All I gotta do is go find more wood. I've said a lot of things for you guys to cut up and just haven't. Alright. Steroid talked about playing cards. McGee and Steroid talked about fat people. Okay, that's great. Quipped about eating eating without tables. I swear that was just done purposefully. That had to have been. That is no way that was in the game originally. I guarantee that was came about because of the whole fact that it's a crazy crime that you eat food at all without sitting down at a table, which it depends on the meal, right? But yes, it is. It's funny. This is stuff that they talk about. Good stuff. Good stuff. Did they get along? Oh no, Steroid. That was Igor was his brother. No way. I didn't see that. Oh no. Steroids. No wonder Steroid might be pissed. Hold on. Let's pause it really quick. My brother Igor died. Damn. All in all, I guess he's kind of keeping some spirits up. A little bit. You're getting there. Push through, champ. You can do it. I believe.
High stool.
I believe in you. You can do it.
Listen up, you primitive screwheads. Edgerunner Zesty is trying to get a crew together for a heist against the Mega Core. Type. Heist, a moon. Like. Sub. DD. Please slap the like button for Sin.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys hit that like button, please. It helps the stream get seen, lets other people see what's going on and join in on the fun. And it helps all kinds of people, not just me. But it would absolutely help and would let me know that you guys want to see more content like this. Hopefully, this is not super boring. I'm trying to make it entertaining. At this point, I'm just trying to get them to speed up the kind of the processes in early game, so they can get this little area built up, and hopefully they can survive. Can't all be uniform for the mechanics, regrettably. Okay, so for example, looking at the inventory we have, we don't have steel or wood. They've already used up all the steel. Really? That's crazy. Where did our silver didn't even come over? It's just still sitting there? I mean, it's not hurting anything. We can't run the steel slag. We can't even run the smelter because it's going to require a lot of electricity and we're not generating enough. So maybe we're going to have to lean into, we don't even have enough silver for it, or steel. Yeah, 100 steel. So we can't even build a wood turbine. Damn it. Means we may have to come back and deconstruct our own walls. What happens if, how does that look if I do that? Oh, that deconstructs everything.
Come on guys, give Zesty her head pats and join the heist.
What if I take that off?
A crew of ne'er-do-wells, edgerunners, gangers, and beastly commenters are prepping to take down one of the mega core in the city of Sin.
Basically anything that's inside of the room here, or in any of these rooms.
40,478, Zesty, 6,300.
But no, I can't do that either. I can't do that either because there's nothing to replace it with.
Tower Live. They
Oh
celebrate
my
with
goodness
as much
gracious.
credits and pilfered black market tea.
It's annoying. It's
Join
kind of
now to
annoying because like
participants in
you would, I don't know.
Discord. 450
I'm
plus
not gonna do it
members.
like a modded run though. I'm not gonna cheat like that.
discord.gg/discord.dfav8bfn43. Thank you for
I'm
watching.
not gonna cheat like that.
Your
I'm not gonna
support
take the
means more
advantage
than
like
you
that.
know,
They're
even if
still
you are
building.
not
They're
chatting.
sleeping. Let's see if we can go
Don't be
find anything
shy,
else that
the
may have
arcade
fallen and I
above.
just didn't see it somehow.
07.
I don't know. Let's see if there's anything else that that's new on the map that maybe I didn't think about. No animals. This stuff could probably be torn down too. It is that slate walls, large marble, steel table. And then, so we claimed it all, and then we go in and deconstruct it all. It'll get those done. What is that? Steel columns? Now we need the steel more than we need anything else. All right, all these plants are done. On raid from the murderous cobras. All right, well, while we're waiting for that to go, what is this? Steel walls as well. So let's go ahead and select these and deconstruct this as well. So we're going to go back out, go back into orders, and go to the deconstruct. Badoom! And that should be good. They're going to take their time there. All right, so let's go back to the base. Base is right here. We're running with a power outage. We're going to check on where the hit R1. We're going to scroll down. We're going to hit triangle. Olga, the ranger. Olga is a 28-year-old drifter, female drifter from Japyromaniac. Oh 07. Thank you guys. Check out Sheep. Blame Lamb. Check out Sheep. I appreciate you guys. Have a happy Friday, Sheep. You guys check out Sheep. He's been playing a lot of Cyber Knights Flashpoint, as well as Mech Warrior Clans and a couple of other stuff. He's got two beautiful kitties that he lives with, takes care of, and they love him. And he does a lot of different stuff. So you guys check him out as well. A good friend of the arcade, has been a friend of mine for a very long time. Thank you guys for checking him out. So she was a pyromaniac as a child, fire starter, Charlie McGee and all. As a ranger, she's Twisted Fire starter though, so maybe she's a prodigy. I'm not entirely sure. But she's an adult. She became a ranger. Extremely low expectations, ratty apparel, and she's sweaty. It's hot. It's hot in here. She's sweating. Great with plants. Very good with animals. And a female, no less. 28-year-old female. She's only carrying melee weapon, but she's quite skilled with... No, she's not. No, she's not. All right, so she's way up there. We are not. We are way down here. And we're all in the same basic vicinity. So we're not that far away. She's going to come down to us. He has a revolver. He has a bolt-action rifle. Are we going to get our ass kicked again? Is this what's going to come down? Is another female going to come in and just take another one of our guys out? Is that how that's going to go down? I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to select both of them so they're already selected, and I can just go here. I want her to come in this way, so I'm going to hold open the door. I want you to come up here, open the door, and then I want you to come back over. You have the revolver, so I want you to go here. Bull Balls McGee, I want you to stand here, so you have a pretty good shot at, or pretty good angle on her, and hopefully she's going to come in this way. Oh, get her, Tootses, get him! Get her, Tootses, no! No, Tootses, get out of there! Okay, Tootses can't defend, Tootses can defend himself, but he's not going to only do so much. What about coming up here? Don't shoot Tootses! Oh, she's down, and she's not dead, though. She's not dead. She's not dead. Toonses, how bad are you hurt, buddy? He's healthy as hell. Of course, he's a cat. Good job, Toonses. Toonses is the real hero. Oh, no, I don't want that. How bad is she? Alright, she's a pyromaniac, though, right? Yeah, she's gonna... I don't think that this is a good idea. Careful shooter, though. She's good with plants, which we really need. Colonist use. Oh, the beds are up. Their beds are up. Oh, nice. Alright, so this one is for steroid. This one is for bull balls. And then that would mean that this is for prisoners, which we don't have. Oh, it's just that door. Alright, go here. Close. You... Can I now put her there? Why? Only beds and closed spaces can be used for prisoners. Oh, because the air conditioning unit's right behind it? Are you shitting me right now? Come on! If it's not one thing, it's another four. I shit... And I don't have any building materials to do anything with. It's just annoying as hell. Deconstruct this one. So I'd like you to come over here and deconstruct. Get over there and deconstruct that. And then you work on that. I gotta do this quick before she dies. Come on. Come on, come on. No, no, no. Why are you asleep? I need you to wake up. Construction steel too low. What are we missing? Oh, come on. Seriously, she's gonna die out there. And we don't have enough granite for that now. But we had to have enough steel. Alright. Get up and do that. Alright, now I can set this to be a prisoner. And who has the better health? Bull balls, you do. Alright, bull balls, I need you to grab and capture Olga before she dies. Please. Well, I mean, mission failed successfully. He did capture her before she died. She just died as soon as he put her down. Oh well, so much for that. All of that for nothing. All of that whole debacle for nothing. You know, at this point, I don't know what you guys are going to do anymore. I just don't know. I just don't get it. I don't understand. I don't know. Oh my goodness. At least you guys are just deconstructing stuff really fast. They're the home wreckers. They home wrecking like nobody's business. Go. Go. Do what you gotta do. Put it all together. That was way far out of your way to do that. Okay, buddy. At least they have slightly more comfortable beds to work with. Did I screw up those doors? Because there's nothing there. I don't... Oh, because I set them all to deconstruct all of that? I don't want to do it out of steel. Come on, we have way more blocks so we can work with, don't we? Oh my god, you have plenty of damn blocks around you. You can just start making the damn bricks. What is... Honestly, this is a train wreck. This is a train wreck. And my insistence, I'm like, no, we just write it out. No matter good or bad, because it's content, right? Alright, let's go over here and... grab this stuff too. And we will deconstruct this stuff too. Corpse obsession. Steroid has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses. Haven't we all, buddy? He's going to go dig up a corpse and present it all for all to see. This happened because of a poor mood. The final straw was my brother Igor died. As one does, you know? Just gotta do it. Just gotta be like that. You just gotta do that. Where's he going? Following him. He's gonna go dig her up. He's gonna go dig him up and just sit him down like he's a weekend at Bernie's. Now that's a screenshot. Weekend at Bernie's. Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well. Whether 'tis nobler to suffer the arrows of slings and arrows of consequences, brave misfortune, etc., etc. Hamlet, Hamlet, Hamlet. My goodness, I used to know that entire soliloquy. I had memorized. I don't have it memorized now. It's gone. It's long gone, like my dreams and my hopes and so forth. And but at least I'm not this guy digging his own brother up. Damn, son. You having a moment? You having a moment? Leave the cat alone. You having a moment? You gonna come over here and work on that? Are you contemplative? Are you just going through it? He's a psychopath, so that makes sense. He is a psychopath. I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna play out. Where's the other guy? Oh, what do you mean you saw a dead body? Now he freaks out because he saw a dead body. Unsightly environment. Colonist left unburied. I wonder why. Observed rotting corpse. There you go. Observed rotting corpse. You're the reason why you observed the rotting corpse. You dug your own brother up. You did this. You did. You're the one who did this. You made this choice. This was an active choice that you made. I mean, you're a crypto influencer and all, but my goodness, that was an active decision. That was a choice, and you made it. It would only be more of a choice if he decides to take it just a nibble, just a little bit of a nibble, just a bit, just a tiny bit. He's gonna come in and see the body. Ew, brother, ew. All right, you're having a moment. I'm gonna go lay down. Hold on, let me see. Let me see how they went down. Steroid shared a word about sabers with Bulbigi. That was just a moment ago. They just had that discussion. But he also just saw the body, and so he freaked out about the body. Observed rotting corpse. -5. And then the cat's sleeping. Wow, he's just having he's going through it. He's going through it. Rimworld does not hold your
because of the
hands.
consequences of my own
It's my
actions.
old nemesis, the consequences of my actions. But it's not though, because like, but okay, it is. It is. Let's be honest, it is. I went over too big. I went too big. I was trying to be all smart and kind of take advantage of what was here, build on to what was here with the limited resources that I had. And I thought honestly, I'd kind of done the mental math in my head. Had we not added all this pen in yet, and waited until we broke the other stuff down, then we probably could have done it that way. Right now, looking back in the chain of events and how they went down, I could see how where the chain of my event went. Right, I can see that. Needs wood.
Oh shit, I was like a full minute behind.
I mean, we're not done, right? We're not cooked yet, but we are getting there. And it's just because apparently even this is too much greed. Uh oh, meteorite, marble. Oh, we don't have to worry about that. We don't need that anytime soon. As nice as the marble would
I
be
was
to
making a
have.
joke about the guy who dug up the body.
Hmm. Right? It's like, look, I dug my brother up. My brother wants to sit here and look at the wall,
And
Blair Witch style.
subsequently shit his pants.
And he's still freaking out, but he's still having the issue of the, oh my god, it's a body. That's my brother. My name's Jeff. My name's Jeff. Jeff. All right, so since you're so good at deconstructing, how about we grab these and do the actual deconstruction? We'll just do it that way. How about we deconstruct all of this and this. And what are those? That's steel, right? Steel wall? Okay. So that means we can make steel door here, a steel door here. We'll make this a wall as well. They don't have to be completely like cut off, like I'm saying. So like this will work. This can actually be torn apart. We can deconstruct that since we don't need it. And then we just need a wall here to continue, or just put a door there, and then more wall here. That'll make this all one giant room. It'll basically turn it into a barracks, which is probably what I should have done to begin with. It's probably what I should have done to begin with. But we all make choices, don't we, Sin? Don't we, Steroid? He's no longer having a corpse obsession. And his brother is still on the kitchen table. Way to go, brother. Oh, brother. Alright, come on. Build the rest of this so at least we have a functioning building that's kind of roof over the top. It's already
Did
102
you know
degrees.
there is a playlist for the video you're
Son of
watching?
a bitch.
Check the channel page for more playlists and the adventures contained within.
And another raid from the murderous cobras. Legend, the fugitive. Legend is a male, age 49. Biologically started as a child researcher, a frightfully intelligent child. Legend was kidnapped by a Glitterworld corporation and forced to research technologies for weaponized antimatter. He vowed never to invent anything ever again. As an adult, he became a fugitive, rebelled against the corporation he worked for. He failed, and it was forced him to go on the run. He was always on the move, being hunted by Tommy Lee Jones, always leaving everything behind. He tried to gain supporters for his cause, but failed due to his poor social skills. Every outhouse, henhouse, and bathhouse. Ratty apparel, sweaty, and in minor pain. Ow, that hurts. A very poor person across the board, except for his intellect. His intellect is outstanding. Scratchy, itchy scar on his left shoulder. carrying a steel
He said,
knife, a
quote,
bowler hat, a patched leather
quote,
t-shirt, cloth pants,
118,
but he does have smoke
binging
leaf
on
joints
the
on him.
ambrosia. She's going to take as much of the ambrosia as she can.
So,
Winking face,
I don't
winking
think that we're
face
going to do
link,
well,
May 16th, 2025.
but they do have to go all the way around. So there is that. All right, since you guys are still here, why don't you come hang out right here? I don't know which direction he's going to come in from. Probably that direction. I don't think he's going to go. He's going to go north, isn't he? Yep, he's going north. He's coming down. He's coming down this way. So we should be set up perfectly good here. Why don't you hang out here, and you guys can just watch, because then you've got protection from the wall, an actual wall. You should hopefully be able to see them. Wait till it gets close. Wait till it gets close. Good. There we go. Now he'll come to us. Why don't you...
What's up, Sin and Chat?
Hey, Rebel Rose. Welcome in, Rebel Rose. No, I want you to fire at him.
Rose.
Can you get here? You still can't see him. Which way is he coming in at? He's coming around that way? All right, get in there then. All right, you get over here. You come around, stand there. Oh, okay, he needs your help. He needs your help. You come over here and fire at him from there. Actually, you come over here.
Everyone?
Good. I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, Rebel Rose. Come on, take him. Oh, took him down. Is he dead? That man is not dead. But now we have a semi-functioning sleeping spot for him. We have accommodations. Is he worthwhile to keep, though? Or should we just let him go? He is worthwhile to keep because of the intellectual. So maybe we will keep.
I understand.
512. Steroid? Steroid. Please arrest this man. Do it now.
Rose. How are you?
You. Bandage up. Just gonna just drag him by his feet. Throw you down. Okay. Ah, come on. Heal him up. Okay.
I'm good SGT Belson, just another
21 medicines, so we may have to start using some of the medicine. How is your Friday treating you? Friday the 13th treating you, Rebel Rose?
I'm hip.
Glad you decided to show up. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you. We only have about 45 minutes left. All right, appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's Moose Tracks, right? Moose Tracks or Moose? Because there's a couple of different creators who are Moose. Now that I'm learning that. Steel door, costing 25 steel that we don't have. Oh, it's already in process. Oh, what is this? A new quest has become active called Cache of Supplies. It will expire in 20 days. It's a 1-star
and it's treating
with an L-Tex skull cap. And it's Moose Track. Yeah! Good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm going to have to put that under MTG then. Moose Tracks Gaming, I believe. I'm not entirely sure. We'll figure that out. I don't think that this is a worthwhile to go. We only have 2 people. I don't think this is worthwhile. We have yeah, I don't think it's a smart idea. Do not think it's a smart idea. So, checking in on Legend, the Fugitive. I have a 10 resistance. Oh, Somebody actually grabbed a smoke leaf. We just smoke it up. Just smoking it up, baby. All right, and you're herbal or worse. You get simple food. You get, I guess, basic quality medicine's fine. You also, so taking a look at that, you have a 10 resistance. He only has $175 as far as slave price, so he's not a very high priced slave in that regard. Maybe we hold on to him until after he's considered guilty in the 15 hours, then we release him. That's something we could do. We could try to recruit him, or we could try to just reduce his resistance. He has an 18-day prison break interval, which means unless there's an open door, which even if you have a door that's potentially like cracked open, held open by say stone,
well,
for
you know
example.
What they say, if you ain't chalking, you ain't smoking.
That's right. If you ain't choking, you ain't smoking. And he's going for the escape. Prison break. Prison break. And he's going to try to do that right in front of Steroid? That's a horrible decision, buddy. Why would you try to do that? Oh! I wish I had had the UI turned off for that. Damn, he just straight out took him out. He's like, no, sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Let's watch that in slow-mo, shall we? Let's watch that again, shall we? Here you go. Oh, I didn't take it. It didn't take. I didn't grab enough. Oh, I should that way. It might be too much now. Or not. It's fine. I'll figure it out.
360 no scope.
Yeah, he did. Straight up. He's like, nope. I give you compressions. Did he die? No, he's still alive. Yeah, he's still alive. Are you stepping on him? What does that say? And a house. Oh, he's talking about recruiting him. I think he's trying to recruit him. Damn, he just straight up walked in. Nope, not on my watch. Bam. Took him out. Colonist left unburied. Okay, you know what, Steroid? You don't. Oh, you wouldn't. You son of a... Let's go bury him. I'm sorry. We're going to now put him out here. Dude, Steroid's a hoss. I should have been watching him. He walked all the way down here to start munching on Olga. He's a cannibal. He's a cannibal now. This man's a cannibal. Raw cannibalism. I ate the meat of another human raw, like an animal. This is a nightmare. Damn, he is, Steroid is, can't sell any crypto. He's losing his shit. Just done. He's done with it. He's done.
Hey, got to get meat somehow, lol.
I mean, right? There's no other animals out here except for elephants to hunt. Ostriches will kick your ass. Emus will kick your ass. You gotta do what you gotta do. You gotta do what you have to do. Sometimes you do it twice. Just because the day fits. Man, I said I had to use the lavatory.
Is this just
I still
like
do.
a Rimworld thing, or are we doing something specific to drive people to cannibalism?
I think it's just a Rimworld thing. Like, okay, so truthfully, hold on. Let's answer that question really quick. It is both. In Rimworld, there, at least in this map, there's nothing for us to support on. Like, if I had made this play on a temperate forest map, we'd have more than enough wood. Right? Tons of wood to be able to get through.
While you can smoke and fly.
I agree. I smoke to that, in fact. I'll smoke to that. So if you're playing Rimworld for the very first time, your best bet is to do it on a temperate forest map with a little bit of hills, truthfully, because you want the hills for additional support. You want to slow down people who are trying to get to you. It slows you down a little bit too, but it's the trade-off that you're getting for the defensive portion of it. I'm playing in an arid shrubland, which is basically a desert. Even though it's right on the edge of the continent, and I'm have an ocean on one tile or basically one side, that's still on a temperate map. So it means that I
Is
have
this
a,
my
a
Babel
wood.
Mandev map?
This is the Babelman Dev map. Yep, this is absolutely the Babelman. So if you want to do that, this is the Babelman Dev seed, and you should be able to put that in any version of RimWorld to get to this same map if you want to try it on, try it on at home.
You're
Babelman Dev.
welcome.
I appreciate it too. Yeah, this is a hardcore map, but it's not necessarily the map. It's because of where I chose to stand. Right? If I had gone over here, for example, which is a temperate forest, or even let's go to this one. This temperate forest, oh, can't be on. It has to have the river tile in it. Okay, so it's not close. It's close to a river, even though it doesn't have the river running through it. And Brad Pitt's not here, so you don't have to worry about any of those things because the river doesn't run through it. The temperate forest would give you a movement difficulty of 2.5, right? So the 2 bars and then the yellow is the half. Marble and limestone here. Rainfall is
You can
is
donate or support in
uh,
multiple
pretty
ways
pretty
now.
consistent.
Super chats,
The overall
YouTube
temperature only ranges
memberships,
between
and
38
using
to
the Cash App
700 or to
dollar logo
79
MC.
degrees Fahrenheit,
Thank you
because
for
we're
your
using the
time.
freedom units here. That's what the F stands for, is freedom. Uh,
Hello.
it's a horrible joke. Disregard that. Hey, Moose Tracks, MTG's here, buddy. I don't think I have it set up, but do we put it under Moose Tracks? Is it under MTG?
Moose
I'm
Drax.
not sure which one it might be. Welcome in,
MTG.
oh 07, you guys, oh 07 Moose Tracks Gaming. So, if I had chosen to go here, we would have better fertility across the board. We would have larger fertile patches to be able to build on. We would have and more ample wood because there'd be a lot more trees for us to be able to cut down and to take advantage of, which we don't have. We'd have a lot more animals grazing in the area that we could actually take advantage of because obviously it's the forest or an
Rebel is
inland
my
forest and go from there.
fiance.
Oh,
Storage to
nice.
hide from moose.
Wait. So Rebel's my fiance, and then immediately starts to hide from Moose. There's a story here. Probably even more exciting than the story I'm telling. So, but here where we're at, for example, it will let me open up the rest of the way. What's up? Let's just use this as an example. So, basically, it's the same basic thing. So we only have 1.5 for the movement difficulty. It is small hill, 3 meter elevation difference. That's pretty much what we're dealing with where we're at as well. So we're looking at roughly 15 feet in elevation from the typical. And even though we're right next to forests on either side, we're still this is basically us. Now the benefit is we have is that we do have an ample rainfall and growing period year round. That is the benefit of something like having like this, even though you don't have as much growing area to grow on. Ours is still grazable, and we do have agave fruit. Those are both, and we have an average disease frequency of 9/10 of every year. So
Did you know there
90%
is
of
a
the time
playlist
we'll
for the
have
video
somebody
view
will get
option?
at least one
Check the
disease
channel
on
page
a
for
yearly
more
basis,
playlists and the
but it doesn't mean
adventures
it's
between
absolutely stuff. So
people.
this is the planet of Alcade
Stopped in to show
X
my
or
supportive
10,
drop a like.
and the
Have a great
again the
stream
seed
ever.
is. I appreciate you. Uh, is the one that was given earlier by R.J. Ramrod, which was Mandel. What was it? Mandeldev or something like that. Do, 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 do. How far back was that? I missed it. Either way, it was the one that he posted up there. I still have to put that into the thing. But you could play that at home and just maybe choose a different spot. So it's not necessarily that the map is bad. It's that this is um, that I chose a poor spot. Whereas maybe
Babel
something
Mandev.
like this, Babel Mandev, thank you. Whereas something like this may have been a more ample place. And I believe that you're there you go.
Thank you for watching.
18.84 north,
Your support means
3.95
more than
west.
you know. Even if you
And I
are
know
not
that you can
trying.
actually, I found
Don't be shy,
arid
allocate a box.
brushland
Per second.
seeds. I found a video for that not too long ago, and I posted that inside the Sins Arcade Discord for anybody who is part of the Sins Arcade Discord who also plays Rimworld. Maybe that might be something to do. I realize now that the arid brushland is an extreme challenge, right? Just like going in and doing the frozen challenges, which are even tougher. Although the cool idea about doing the frozen challenge, especially when you're doing it with one naked brutality, is that person can become a cannibal and nobody's really gonna bother them for it, and the food just comes to them, right? That's kind of a cool thing.
All right,
Me, I
well,
thought
from
I'd try to
one
do this.
professional to another,
Got to
pick
pick
a
a better
better
spot.
spot.
Yep, that's pretty much it. So maybe we'll rock this same map by using Babel Mandev as our seed and just keep trying to see if we can find more secured places. But this one, they're not out of it completely. They're not completely out of it. They're still rolling. Although I really have to use lavatory. All right, I have to take a real quick bio break, guys. Give me just a moment.
Hey Sin, I know you are going to miss my message before you get back. Have a great one and keep kicking ours, and have a great one everyone.
Thank you so much for your patience. I apologize for taking a little longer than I anticipated and intended to, but I'm back and we're going to finish the rest of this out. So let's go ahead and keep powering through. Everybody's asleep. I don't think the premise is bad. I think I have a good idea and a good lockdown on how to do this specific type of Baird playthrough. I don't think it's in a bad spot. Oh, it's from the it's from this. Oh, come on. There we go. All right, not as much light. Thank you for your patience. Oh no. All right, this is going to be the end of it then. An unusual heat wave just kicked in. This will probably be the end of it. Why? Why? It's like 2.5 hours every single damn time. I kid you not. Power through it. Let's go. Here's the worst part. We already have an air conditioner. Like we can move everybody else in here. The air conditioner just is not powered because we don't have any damn wood for it.
Heat wave, my beloved.
Yep, here he goes. No, actually, we're going to keep this on so we can keep an eye on everybody. Is it 90 degrees? It's 101, 102 outside. Pretty close to real life for me right now. 108, 109, 110. Smoke Leaf Binge. Bull Balls McGee in his infinite wisdom decides to smoke leaf, which, if it's supposed to be a cannabis type of analogy, you don't want to dehydrate yourself in the middle of a heat
Discipline
wave.
means more than you know, even if you are not
Final straw
told.
was starving. He was
Don't be
starving. I'm
shy, ask
starving
for
over
the
here.
guides.
I'm starving.
07.
So now I'm gonna get high, so high. He's high, man. He's so high. Just chiefing it up. This is a great playthrough. This is good. This is golden. Local ostrich. This just in. A local ostrich has gone mad and it will attack everyone that it sees. Let's jump to that location now. On location, ostrich, what is you? Ah! He's pissed. Okay, he's pissed, guys. He's pissed. I think he's a little bit pissed. Don't quote me on that, but I believe he might be pissed. So, we're going to check the ostrich. Whoa, speed racer. This is going to go over well. I can just tell. Let's go. Let's bring it on. We should just open the door for it. Oh, done. He's down. That's free food. What do you know? Steroid, why don't you get up and... Don't rescue the ostrich. You know what? No. Hold on. Go to the ostrich and hunt. And then now, they have a base attack, a 100% base attack chance to when harmed. I think he's down. So what I'd like you to do is actually wake up. And you have the revolver, so I'd like you to go over here. Just walk up to him and assassinate him. Can you assassinate this ostrich for me? Can you be a pal? Can you do it? And I'd like you to attack that ostrich. Or that works too. Because I guess if you just get up and just keep bashing it with the revolver, that'll do it too, right? I mean, it's defenseless. It's not really going to hurt him. I hope. How many attacks, how many licks does it take to get to the center of the ostrich? Oh, he's dead. He's dead now. He's dead, Jim. And somebody can chop that bad boy up. Don't consume it. Okay, you know what? Do what are we going to do? You're just going to leave him there? Okay, cool. Just leave him there. Just leave him there. We're just gonna go in. I just killed an ostrich, buddy. Do you wanna try to escape prison again? You feeling lucky? And then bull balls behind him is just cheap it up. I'll smoke to that. Don't drink, but I do smoke. I'll smoke to that. Meow. I know, Toonses. It's like we have medicine, so why aren't you working, bull balls, Biggie? What are you doing? It's like I'm coming around here. I'm gonna go hide and start eating on this, munching on this ostrich. Like he purposefully went out of his way to hide from. Oh my goodness gracious. We don't have any power because you guys wouldn't go hunt and or go get any wood. Oh my goodness. I should really just start this whole thing over. I should just nuke this. It's outdoors, it's 132 degrees. Nice. Nice. How are you doing? You probably got heat stroke, don't you? Smoke leaf tolerance, small. Malnutrition, moderate. Heat stroke, minor. Stoned for 22 hours. Damn, we got a good CBD buzz going on. Malnutrition, moderate for steroid. Smoke leaf tolerance is small and a heat stroke, minor. This just in. Poor choices make a poor colony. So, we're going to nuke this colony. And we're going to begin really quick on a new one. So we're going to go in, load the game. We're going to delete the Chocolate Martini Mafia. Say you do jurisprudence. And let's go in here. Go to new colony. I'm just going to keep it stock. The exact same way that it is. Stock landed. I'm not going to do... I will actually... Let me show you custom. Let me show you really quick. It will tell you that if you choose to do so, it may impact your performance and stability. Have fun creating exciting story situations, but keep in mind the less conservative you are with the settings, the greater chances issues may arise. I'm just going to actually show really quick what it would be. It would remove your trophies. This gives you the opportunity to go in there and change the entire name of the scenario that's being done. So you could change it up to be in whatever you want it to be, right? You can go in and type all this stuff in. And it can be a pain, even with a keyboard, because I have it at a USB keyboard, and typing the additional stuff in can be rough, right? Can be rough. So typing can be rough. It can take additional time if you wanted to do that. Let's just say we did that. Then we go in here. Now you start out with all the additional stuff that you begin with, and how if you wanted to use cheats, like I mentioned before, if you really wanted to use cheats, you could start with a bunch of additional animals, and you choose the animals yourself. Um, you could start with a specific research that you specify, so you already have stuff already done and you know where to go. You can adjust all of the stuff here that what you start with, but here's the real cool one. So say we want to go into a stat multiplier, we're going to hit X in here. Once it's here, one of the really cool things is you can do the filter. The filter works just by letters. So in this case, say I wanted to go for work to make or work speed, right? Then all I'm doing is hitting right and left on the directional pad. It's spelling it out for me. So for example, maybe I want the global work speed. So then I go into the global work speed, and then you can start upgrading it, or you can hold L2 and then let go and then hit max and then add and then hit circle to come back out, and now global work speed of 400 is set, and then your people have that. But maybe you want to have where their accuracy from long distance is nerfed, right? So maybe we'll go in there, but we'll bring that down, and you want to nerf them. So now this way you can, without using mods on console, you can at the very least add parameters to change up your game almost as though you were playing with mods. Um, but it does take away the ability to utilize any trophies or do any of that stuff. So that's if you play custom, right? If you're not playing in normal. So we're going to go back into normal. We are going to go back into saving with Cassandra. We're going to continue with Community Builder. Should I just push out completely and go to peaceful until we're ready? Maybe we'll do commitment mode. I'll probably change it up. We're going to go right back to that same one though. So we're going to go in and we're going to open that up, and it was Babel Mandev. I'm not sure if it actually saved it or not, but if I type it in enough, it will just add it. Babel Mandev, right? All one word, no spaces at the end. We're going to go to global coverage of small. We're going to keep it at the average rainfall as normal. You know what? We will actually give a little bit actually. No, we'll keep it normal. And we'll go down to a little population. We'll continue. So partially where you choose to go is important, right? So last time, if I remember correctly, this is not the same. It did change. Wow, the actual planet changed. What the hell? We don't want a boreal forest. I'm choosing L1 to choose randomly selected. This one's in the middle of nowhere. And as I mentioned, I do want to kind of work with small hills. Having it near a river is not a bad idea either. 1.5 speed. Time zone is -1. Small hills, terrain. What other people do we have around us? Nobody. Really? What is this down here? Oh, it's one of these. It's a purple guy. Who is the purple guy? Civil Outlaw Outlander Union. Finatlium. Prime Counselor is Hakuja, and they're neutral to us. So it wouldn't hurt to actually have somebody who's neutral to us nearby instead of waiting for people just to be all constantly aggroed and hostile. Average temperature here is 28 degrees Fahrenheit to 87 degrees Fahrenheit, so a little bit under cooling. To It's probably pretty humid then. 40 out of 60 days for a growing period, which means that we have the last 5 days of fall or autumn. We can't plant, and then all of winter, right? I think that's what that means. 1st of April, May to the 11th of September. Okay, gotcha. That actually shows you right there. Tells you right there. I didn't read enough. Well, animals are grazable. Yes. Fertility is 100%. The average disease frequency is 1.2 per year. So, or sorry, that means that we're gonna average to get one disease a year, where the other place was no less than one. Um, doesn't mean you wouldn't get one, just means you would in an arid drought. So let's see. Is there anything else? What about like this? 1.2. 1st of April, May to 11th of September. 855-meter elevation. Small hills. Temperate forest. 26 degrees Fahrenheit to 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Still really close to these guys. Do we want to be near a road? Right? That's probably not a good idea, but like this wouldn't be bad. We're not too far away from the road, so if we needed to get out and around, we could. What about this one? Large hills, 252 meters, 2.5 movement difficulty, marble sandstone granite, 56 average degrees temperature, so just under 60 degrees. 28 degrees Fahrenheit to 89 is the average temperature range. Decent rainfall, so pretty decent as far as humidity, 40 out of 60. 1st again of April, May to 11th of September. Fertility 100%, grazable, 1.2 average per year. This might actually be a good spot here. Let's go back up to 250 by 250 to push it. The PlayStation doesn't seem to have an issue with the larger map sizes. I guess we'll try it. Although I felt like I was doing pretty good with the arid desert, so but I gotta try to give us something better. This is it's tough. It's tough out there. It's tough out there. All right, we want a good spread of skills across the board, and don't be afraid to re-roll some people. Most of the time, look at what you've already got to figure out if there's anything that you could probably take advantage of there. Ascetic, misogynist, and tortured artist. Wish they weren't a misogynist or a tortured artist. Actually, that's even worse than being a misogynist. Only for the mood debuffs constantly there. Very neurotic and wimp. Pain threshold, shock threshold, global work speed's better, but also has a higher break. Incapable of carrying animals. Yeah. All right, next, what about you? Carrying and social, psychopath, quick sleeper. They're morbid because they're a psychopath, like we saw last playthrough. Doesn't need as much rest as everybody. Has no empathy. Really good at melee. Really good at animals. Not so good at. I'm not so much worried about the animals though. Like now, this is one where I need really even more plants than I need animals. Social of 10. Shooting of 4, construction or 5, and construction of 4. So far, this might be okay. Chemical interest sucks, but they're fast learner though, so whatever we put them on, they'll still actually learn better tasks. Shooting of 8, melee of 7, artistic of 5, social 3, intellectual 3, plants of 3, cooking of 2, maybe? Incapable. Oh, they're a pyromaniac. Never mind. This one has 2, 3, yeah. Maybe they're the triple threat. Incapable of animals, that might work. Masochist, I can deal with. What about you? Construction of 9, plants of 8, then capable of dumb labor. So is this the 3 we're working with? Probably not, because the medical ratings on everybody here sucks. We'll give it plants 8s. So you're the low ball here? Alright, so what does that bring us down to? Shooting 3, melee 4, because it takes whatever the highest is across, and anything on the right. I'm looking at the team overview on the far right. Construction of 10, which is super buff and powerful. Mining of 5, good. Cooking needs to be buffed. Plants of 8 are okay. Medical and cooking. Medical, cooking, shooting. Medical, cooking, shooting. Medical, cooking, shooting. Medical, cooking, and shooting. Hold on, let's go back over here. Medical, cooking, shooting. Medical, shooting, cooking, 0. That's a no bueno. So maybe not. Aesthetic, misogynist, tortured artist. You're good on cook. 7 of cooking, of course you would be. Medical is 2. I don't like that either. And then shooting is 0. So probably not. That's a negator, skeletor. 2, 1, no. Psychopath, quick sleeper. Why did we say no to him earlier? In carrying of social. Melee, construction, mining, cooking is 2. Plants is 1. Incapable of medical. Okay. So we're going to start re-rolling these. So I'm just going to go here. R1 and then triangle. All right, so now we have intellectual super genius. Cooking of 3, plants of 5, and medical of 3. Incapable of social. So we wouldn't be able to do any social if we choose them, even though they're kind and steadfast. That's not a bad idea. Maybe. Okay, so medical of 4. Medical 4, cooking 3, plants 3, construction, crafting. Maybe this might be it, but that's the shooting still not that good. All right, so shooting of 3. So the team overview now with the 3 that we have is shooting of 3, melee 4, construction 10, mining 5, cooking 3, plants 8, medical 4, intellectual 10. All right, let's roll with it. Let's roll with it. I didn't see anything bad that it didn't look too horrible as far as their bad traits are concerned. They're going to crash here. Stop. We stop right there. All right, so first off, we go and we claim all of this stuff. Okay, so that's there. We're going to keep. All right, you, our steel sarcophagus can go, marble stele can go, and the marble columns and this stuff can stay. That can all stay. Okay, so now we dropped with a bunch of stuff. Actually, hold on. Go back in. Now that everybody's there, we're going to go to the allow, drag out, and grab all of it. Anything that's already on the map that we needed to have that has the red dot or the red triangle, and because we're landing at 6 a.m., everything's got that reddish hue, and I'm wearing the red glasses, so that's not helping spot those. There's other stuff that's on the map, and it's just a matter of finding it. Go around and while the game is paused and do that really quick. I like this map though. Looks like there's some really cool defendable places. This might be the ancient danger, perhaps. The hell are those? Ox? Wow, this is actually a much bigger map than I thought it was. Okay. Alright, so here's where we're going to try to set up camp. Let's go there. We have a donkey. Hot diggity damn, we have a donkey. Alright, so shooting of 2, 3, 3. Decker and Sarai. Decker and Sarai. Decker and Sarai, both of you. Damn, you're both the same basic thing, right? Alright, so then Decker, I want you to grab the bolt action rifle. Sarai, but wrong button. Sarai, I need you to grab the revolver. Then I need to plan out how this is going to go. Alright, so some wood. We're going to have to gather more. So we're going to drop the door there, wall here, wall there. Wall here, door right there, drop it in here. That should close this all off. And then just do a wall directly down here and then go in and do, oops, a door there. I
If
guess
you
that's where
can
I'm gonna have the
befriend the
door.
donkey, he'll be really helpful in making pipe bombs.
I think you're not wrong there. You're probably right. And
Sorry,
when you're right, you're right.
waffles.
Oh wow, oh wow. That
Damn
tracks.
correct.
All right, so, um, 1, 2, 3. We get our priorities straight, I guess. They already have a table here. No, they do not. We can build a table. One table here. With some stools. 1, 2, 3 stools. Done specifically like that so we can throw some recreation down. 3 beds. We should be able to, right? Oh, power. We should be able to go with a wood fire generator. So maybe we'll throw the wood fire generator here. And we can build a couple more walls around that. Yeah, this will just be closed. This will all be closed off, right? Might as well, yeah. Oops. Okay, so there's that. And then we can run then firing along. That sounds good. Try to keep it as simple as I possibly can at this point. And then they can go from there. What else did I forget? Anything else as far as inside the building itself? Do I already put dressings for that? Do I do that? Here, there, there. I need lights. Well, these can all work for all 3. Dresser can work for all 3. Much like how the tool cabinet works
Got
for
off
all of
for
the.
a bit, but I'm back. Miss anything?
Yeah, I had to start over again, as mistakes were made. We put a standing lamp. If this is here, then we can run power up to 6 things away. So we'll have one here and one there. Is that going to breach? Perhaps. And then we'll run conduit from there, everything else further from there. My hope is that we can get that wood fire generator up. We've got plenty of wood, so trying to gather that wood is not very difficult at all. In fact, if we just come off from, say, right here. Voila, a bunch of wood. Then the next thing we also do is we set up a stockpile zone for stuff. And we'll go out to maybe here. I can't do those because that sarcophagi is there. We'll go in here. And this will go into it, Sin. What are you doing, buddy? Hit triangle, thank you. Allow rotten. Oh, actually, we want fresh. All of these raw resources, items, weapons, apparel, and nothing else. But we do want wood, so we need to go into raw resources. So it's there. So chunks, buildings can be in here too, because there may be like this. The steel urn might be there. Other than that, that can be good. Unless I already marked and demarcated it to be destroyed. That should be good there. They should be able to bring the other stuff in that crash landed with us. And then anything else we find initially for an initial storage. We do need to have some additional storages, which we're going to get to, but we're probably going to have to do a lot of that. It's going to be next week. Wednesday will most likely be No Man's Sky, because I was waiting on the No Man's Sky update to drop, and now that the Beacon's 5.072 update is live for the PlayStation, I'm waiting just for it all to shake down the rest of the way. That's what I was going to do this week, but we had to do Rimworld instead. Rimworld will be returning next week as well, in live format, as we've been doing here. We'll continue on with this exact same game. In fact, I'm not going to go any further so you can see exactly where we pick up. It's right from here. That will most likely be Thursday and Friday. However, that's not done for the week. This week. Tomorrow, I will be live in City Skylines Remastered for, and please don't leave yet. We can try to raid somebody. I will be live in City Skylines Remastered tomorrow for a Cities Skylines Scenario Challenge map. Last Saturday, I did the Floodland map, which is a crazy hard map, And even with my advanced skills, that is just a tough map. If you are not prepared, if you don't kind of exploit a little bit of the map, it's going to be tough for you to be able to beat that one. So I am rolling it back just a little bit since I do like the fact that challenges are kind of an interesting way to go
Thank you
about
for
playing it.
watching.
We're going to be doing the
Your
Appleton
support means more
traffic
than you
fix
know,
map
even if
tomorrow.
you are not
That'll be
chatting.
at 3 p.m.
Don't be
Arizona
shy,
time
we
or
are here
Pacific
to
Standard
guide.
Time, 6 p.m.
Stay
Eastern
chubby.
Standard Time. We are 7 hours behind Greenwich Mean or Universal Time. But we're not just done yet. Let's go ahead and see if there's anybody we can raid and if we're going to do a hashtag arcade raid. But let me see who is currently live that we could raid right now. What is going on? Go back into there. Open it up. And I thank you guys for being here. Um, you know what? I this game, I love Rimworld. I love the emergent stories that come about. I love the fact that it constantly is testing me to learn more and stuff and try to remember a lot of these things. And I'm not using guides, right? I'm not doing anything like that. All I'm learning from my own choices and my own poor choices. In fact, I'm learning from those. So just trying to do the best that I possibly can. I don't see Moose Tracks Gaming is live. Let me grab that link really quick for Moose Tracks Gaming, and we'll go ahead and he's playing. What is it? Back Mon Bazoo. Mon Bazoo. Let me grab the link really quick, and then go into my stream. Do. Go in here. I'm gonna post it. We're gonna use hashtag arcade raid. Hashtag arcade raid. Okay, use hashtag come on, arcade raid. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more City Skylines Remastered challenge maps. And next week for No Man's Sky on Wednesday, Thursday and Friday is Rimworld, back into City Skylines on Saturday. I love and appreciate you guys. Let's go over there and raid Moose Tracks Gaming and use hashtag arcade raid because I have yet to learn how to do it through it's hard to do it because I'm running the stream through the PlayStation. So this is the easiest way to do it and to actually kind of raid the best way. It still works with the creators, they understand. Have a happy and safe one. And give a loved one a hug this weekend. Show your dad that you love him, take care of him. Happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. As a grandfather, have a great one. I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Take care.